game. Just kicked me right out the game, y'all. Yo, it just kicked me right out the game. That's crazy. That's so wild. That's something I want. Yo, they just kicked me right out the game, man. I had to restart my whole system over, man. It's crazy. Whole stream and everything. I just started my whole stream and everything over. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, y'all. If y'all interested, y'all want to go watch that, y'all can. I did a whole 12-hour stream on 2K26 for my career. I already beat it. I already beat my career. I did a whole 12 hours of stream with my career
Hey,
and
there he
everything
is.
yesterday in
My
live
favorite
stream.
client and the team's newest
You can
starter.
go watch that.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You gotta establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
What's good, Jake? Welcome to my court.
Wow. Hey, it's nice to meet you, MP. Look, I'm a really big fan.
Hey, I appreciate that. So Austin tells me you're looking to get some runs in. Can you hoop?
Yeah, well, look, it's always been a dream of mine to get a game in with NBA players.
Right. But can you hoop?
Okay, I'm no MP, I'm okay. But look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might get lucky and hit a couple shots.
Hey, if my boy Jake wants to hoop, then we hooping.
Ah, you really are a good neighbor.
Hey, I try to be, but look, I gotta be real with you. There's only one way I know how to play, and that's all out. So this ain't gonna be the same as a pickup game with your insurance buddies.
Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's get it then.
Come on, let's go.
Jimmy Buckets. Good ball again. That's a block. I hate the stream. That's the only thing I hate about this game. The screen. What? Oh, y'all not winning this game. Right in the face. Ah. Got lucky. Oh. I cannot do anything. Da-da-da-da. See, if I don't jump, it don't work. Just wait till I get compatible on bronze. You're not gonna be able to do all that. Funny. Oh. Jimmy Buckets. Wow. Jimmy Buckets, man. Buckets. That's a Jimmy. Oh my God.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You can actually hoop.
Hey, that was so much fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me live out my dream.
Don't mention it, bro.
Yeah.
I'm always down to hoop.
Oh, that reminds me. I brought you a gift. Something to welcome you into the neighborhood.
Man, you didn't even have to do that. Hey, you're actually nicer in person than you are on TV.
Hey, what can I say? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, because that's what you do in the... I see what you did there.
Yeah, hey, look. Thanks again, MP. Today was great.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
Let's see what State Farm is.
No. Whenever you get that look on your face, that means someone said something.
Yeah, man. Your mom's all on social saying how you gonna drop 50 tonight.
No, I told her to stay off of socials. All right, look, my mom can't handle it when someone criticizes me.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. She just love her baby boy.
And she's a New Yorker, so don't forget about that. Like, she don't play when it comes to me. She'll cuss you out. Like, seriously, I've seen her do it.
Shout out to Mama MP.
Oh, God.
Question is, you really think you going for 50?
You know what? For you, Ma, I will drop 50. But after that, you gotta chill.
Your night tonight.
Hey, what you working on?
You guys are the ones who's gonna be losing today.
I'm saying, I'm literally sitting right there trying to bump him and they can't go right back. Change the fate.
What's up, bro?
Yo, MP, let's go.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce Sports tonight on the sideline. And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. Take a look at the Kings. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Seeing where the Celtics are,
They came into this season with a plan, and the execution has been at an elite level. That's how they've quickly ascended to that #1 spot.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Ball in at the 1. And for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's MP. And it's Garza in at the 5 down low. And putting his opponents on notice, MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, he's still all about winning games. He's not saying you should play hero ball. His point is that it helps your team when you're playing better than the guy in front of you. That'll be the focus for him tonight and should make for a fun contest.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Earlier I asked MP what it's like playing against someone he's frequently compared to, and he said what I know I can do and what other people think, those are two different things. Regardless of my matchup, I am always trying to outperform. He sounds confident in this matchup.
We appreciate that report. He's got the skill to back it up, too. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And here is Ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Outside, Ball. In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now, here's Ball. Allen kicks to Ball. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And they come right back with their own
to make me a Mobley build.
Oh, Evan Mobley dueling from distance, responding with a 3 of his own.
Got that bucket in and no time. MP's got 17 now.
He's going to breathe like that. I'm going to make a Mobley build. Think about it, Chad.
And he can time his
you might be able to make a Mobley build.
An assist.
So you can be able to rebound, shoot, down, dribble,
Here's
in case the center can't do nothing on the
game
floor.
Against New Orleans, very impressive.
Like a Mobley build.
No good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley a screen on MP. Mitchell wide open. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
MP against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
MP with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Bucket is good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Mitchell against MP. From past the arc.
Sharp defensive instincts from MP. Showing off his IQ as a defender.
Celtics leading by 8.
Yo, what's up, Velocity?
On the wing run. Pass to Pritchard.
Velocity, I hope these niggas can hit their shots in the game because it's way easier. It's way easier to shoot. If you can't shoot in the game, you are trash. Plain as that, man. Look. Look at that. Look what the AI doing.
Led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys?
Look at this velocity.
We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams,
it made the shooting much easier this year. They can't hit at the random. They're trash. Explain it that, bro.
Multi-year contract extensions.
Over the
But I
last
like the
3 years,
speed.
Denver
I
has
like
had
the
third
speed,
best
the
record
movement,
in
and
the
everything. But I
association.
don't know about
Guys, and
online
there's a sense that
gameplay. But
culture is being created
I
that is
think you'll like the
permeating every
speed.
level
But
of this
now they won't be able to.
Yo,
They won't be able to
here.
mess with you,
All right, Shams, we
Rossi,
appreciate the
on
update.
ISO.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you can't help
They won't
but
mess
pick
with you on
their
ISO
defense
for sure.
apart.
You know
They're
that,
completely in disarray.
They're not gonna mess with you on ISO.
Mobley the
You're
pass
on
to
the
Mitchell.
guard. But I think I'm gonna make a Mobley build after that. Look at this. He can shoot, dunk, dribble, get to the rim, grab, rebound. I might end up making a Mobley build.
In the corner, it's MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Hunter. In the corner, it's Mobley. Outside, Ball. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Ball. Hunter sets a screen for Ball. No good on the three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes
Yo,
away.
L2.
In the
So
corner,
now your
it's
shot
MP.
faster.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
I'm gonna show you the. Have you seen the features in this velocity? I'm gonna show you the features. But now they won't be able. So whenever a guy passes the ball slow, you can like speed up your jump shot. Like, if he passes it too late, you can speed up your jump shot because of him. I'm gonna show you at this game. You're gonna be like, yo, that's L.
And here's MP for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This guy is
I
absolutely
like the movement,
owned
but
this quarter. This
I think
is
it's gonna
how
be
you
online
lead by
gameplay.
example.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. From downtown, Mobley misses. Boston leading by 16. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him
I
as
might
we
make
can
an
be.
Allen
Now,
build,
if our
but he's
whole
gonna be able
team
to
could
shoot.
also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Celtics on offense. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the
Just trying to get my 50
crowd
piece
is
and
with
then
your
done.
offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Here's Hunter following the basket by MP.
Whoa.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
I cannot wait till it's build it fully developed.
It's really been
Not
a
gonna be able to do
struggle for them
anything.
to secure that defensive backboard.
And a wide open
See,
look for MP.
velocity, I think that screen is overpowered, man.
MP's got 45 points.
In this game, like if niggas know how to shoot, the screen could be overpowered for them.
In the corner, it's
I'll be
Hunter.
bad.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Kate is checked in,
got no
and it's
defense
Tillman
on
in
this bill.
for Sam Hauser. And then for Cleveland, Max Strus comes in for Hunter. And it's Sam Merrill in for Ball. Boston making some changes. Shireman's checked in.
That's how you're
and
supposed to
Derek
get
White
around the
subbed in
screen.
for
These
Pritchard.
dummies don't know how to get around the screen. But they're complaining about one screen. I'm like, bro, you can't get around
Just
one
4 to
screen.
shoot. Mobley kicks to Allen. Tries a 3.
Let's see if it was 2 screens. I was going through 2 screens to get to him.
MP passes to Keita. Good in the assist. Goes
That
to
might be a
MP.
problem right there. That might be a
Like that
problem.
have typified their effort today. Terrific.
I think velocity is
Allen
going to
outside.
kill the paint.
Back to
But the
Mitchell.
interior defense
Some
is
nice
like that.
passing by Cleveland here. And Merrill has it in the corner. The Cavaliers with another miss. On the wing, MP. Defended by Strus. And there's the bucket from MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst. by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
And let's check out stats for Evan Mobley. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's a great presence on the glass. He'll battle inside for every rebound.
He's certainly not afraid to mix it up. When bodies are around or flying, he's usually at the point of it.
Fires from deep, and there is White, and that's good on the assist by MP.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Yeah.
Making it look easy.
I think you're going to be able to kill the paint, and you're going to kill them at the guard. They're not going to be able to hold you.
Mitchell against MP.
Bro, come on. Yeah, that might be overpowered too, but I'll see that right there. Dribbling might be overpowered, so if you make something with dribbling, they're not going to be able to hold you. Look. They're not going to be able to hold you. You do something like that, and have something with dribbling velocity, they're not going to be able to hold you.
For this league.
Bruce.
They're not going to hold you. They're not going to like you.
Mobley is screen on White.
They're going to end up leaving the game in the first quarter.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
MP finds White. Here's the floater. And the basket by MP. MP's got 55.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And it's Mitchell missing.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Launches it, buries it from three-point range. White's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Celtics out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
I think the interior defense is broken. Like, these guys are getting straight to the paint with no problem. Velocity.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball.
You might have to test it out with
This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time
left
in this one.
On Legend
for
just
just
to
a
see
second
if
now to
it's
check out
broken.
the scoring breakdown
That's
for the
crazy.
Celtics.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah,
Might
what
be
an
tested
excellent
out
display of
the interior
passing in the
defense,
early
but I'll
stages
see.
of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got MP. It's Boucher out there with Brown.
Oh my
Then
God.
there's Derek White. And it's KeR-TV in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Over to the left wing. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Boucher's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Porter finds Merrill. And here's Strus for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They need an answer from 3. Max Strus, we see you, young sir.
Kicks it out to MP. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Merrill. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past
You want to make a Westbrook type of player?
the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Should make it D-Gold type of
I
player.
like the strategy here.
They will really lead the
Continue to
game.
get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Merrill. Pass to
I
Craig.
see
Three-pointer.
that
Hits it from
defense, on
downtown.
ball defensive menace
Craig's got
is a
himself going
thing,
there.
bro.
His first points of the game on the
That
deep ball.
on ball
That's
defensive
the kind of
menace.
D.
I think. Let me see what his defensive menace is doing. That's crazy. David White. Let me see what his defensive menace is doing. He just pushed him back like he wasn't in. Look at this. Can you imagine having that all the way up to like Hall of Fame? They're not gonna be able to do all that dribbling stuff. They're not gonna be able to do all that. I can't wait to get mine on goal because they're not gonna be able to do anything.
That you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Over in the corner, Brown. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And a look now at the Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be taking on Tyrese Maxey and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Alperen.
You know what you make it for a lockdown velocity?
And the Houston Rockets.
And you know for that matchup with Washington, that one's going to be game number 9 on the year for them.
Velocity, you know what you're doing?
Towards the meat of things by then.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. Boston again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish
He
strong
cannot
inside.
get past him. Are you making it double right?
Now Brown, 17 points in his last outing. MP outside. Back to Brown.
That lockdown, BG.
The Celtics working the ball around now. It's good from long range.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second.
I know
Brown the pass to
that.
Boucher. Kicks it out to MP. Brown deciding where to go with it.
Come on, Brown.
Shoots over Strus.
If he makes that,
and it's Brown.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
I wouldn't be surprised. He's already a final
Let's hear from Allie
MVP.
LaForce on the sideline.
Who the
And
heck
he has
is
been
that?
known to speak his mind on social media at times, but now it's his family getting in on the action.
Is that
Recently,
Al
MP's
Horford? It
mom
better
has
not
gone
be
into
Al
some verbal
Horford.
spats with fans across the league, and MP told me that's just who she is. It doesn't bother
Yup,
me,
that is
but I
Al
understand
Horford.
how it can look.
On the
Guys, it looks
Cleveland
like we now
Cavaliers.
know where he
Oh
gets
my
it from.
God, bro. I
That's the modern
can't.
era. Plenty of
bro.
discourse, friendly or otherwise.
Bro, I don't have any defense
Well,
on the
why
field
did
yet. He
Donovan
got
Mitchell
lucky.
win the dunk
I
contest?
told you, wait
Case
till that
in point
minute.
right
Get
there.
on there. He's
Let's
not
see the
gonna be able to
connected
do all
cam
that.
angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Here's MP. And good.
Wait till that minute. Get on it.
And his tear continues. Another 60-point game. I've never seen anything like this.
And now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's MP. And it's Strus with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
KeR, the pass to MP. The layup off target.
Hey, the foul.
Cleveland's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter.
You know
4
Mitchell
for
don't
8.
got no defense.
Mitchell outside. Out to the right wing. Ball against Pritchard. And here's Strus for 3. Boucher with the rebound. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Horford.
Ooh, okay, I don't got minutes.
Ball surveying the defense.
Oh, thanks for the support, man.
The 3. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Pass to Hunter.
Thanks for the support.
Horford sets a screen for Ball. Horford finds
They got
Hunter.
Horford on it.
Right away,
I thought he went to Golden State Warriors.
Hunter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Boston certainly has.
That could be that's going to be dangerous. If he's really on Cleveland, that could be dangerous.
Not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the four major
Horford can get another championship. That could be dangerous. If he's really on Cleveland Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers shooting 48% from the field.
So now you got Mobley, you got him, you got Donovan Mitchell, you got Golden. That could be dangerous. And you got Jalen Allen. I think they got rid of Ty Jerome. I don't know why. That could be dangerous, man.
For the Cavaliers. So it's Boston.
Yeah, see that's gonna be that's bad. They got rid of him. If Al Horford on that team, that's gonna be bad. But I don't think he is.
More in store for you right after this.
Jerome on the Pacers, yeah. They traded him. I don't know why. That guy's a good shooter. Because they had too many guards. That's why they traded him. They got too many guards.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite
Donovan Mitchell needs to step it up on defense if they want to win the championship.
Checking out the Celtics. It's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best.
That's why he's not a champion, because he's not playing defense.
We didn't know they'd be this good.
Got to play defense, my boy.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around
defense win championships
for the Boston Celtics.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the
execution. You think Jalen Allen gonna keep saving you? Can't keep saving you. What if you get traded? What's gonna happen now, Donovan Mitchell?
Wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
That's what's wrong with today's basketball. They keep thinking that the center gonna save them. The center's not gonna save you. He making these offensive build. No defense. Center's not gonna save you.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball.
But also, you know what I'm talking about.
A big comeback, though, is needed for this.
You gotta have some type of defense. They don't care about if you can shoot, dunk, dribble. They don't care about all that. If you ain't got no defense as a guard, you're cut. You gotta get stopped. That's the only way you're going to win. Right, Velocity? You know what I'm talking about. That's why you be like, I ain't hoping. Everybody got their own man. Everybody got their own man. And that's what the guard don't like hearing. The guard don't like hearing that when you say guard your own man.
Contesting people out there. He is more than capable from three.
Mitchell onside.
Oh, man. He's going to go for 40, bro. I have no defense on the bill yet.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's MP.
Why not? Oh, my God. I thought I faded.
With it, he brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that one's
yeah, that might be overpowered, man. That right there. I'm telling you, there ain't something wrong with the interior defense. Hold on, so I can't make it out. I feel like it's broken.
What a game. 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Mobley looking it over. There's Ball with the three. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Garza. In the corner, it's MP. Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
It's the most easiest shooting game since 2K23.
And here is Allen.
No, no, yeah, since 2K23, because 22 is easy to shoot.
The shot comes out. Hauser the
23, even though 23 was easy to
steal.
shoot, people keep thinking it was hard. It was not hard to shoot on that wing.
From the arc. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice.
Even though they kept thinking it was hard to shoot.
Great ball movement there.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field.
Me too. I would have guarded the ball in 23 too.
Allen right side.
People were getting afraid of me.
They need this.
They were afraid of guarding me. I was doing acrobatic layups and everything.
Unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley outside. Pass the ball. Shot clock at 5. Hunter with a screen on Pritchard. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers.
If he's hitting the three, what makes you think you can't shoot in this game? See?
To shoot off the catch.
Back to Brown. Lets it go with a 3.
I was doing acrobatic layups and everything.
Brown's got his first
I was scoring on the whole team. It was that bad, velocity. I mean, I got clips of it if you want to go back and watch.
Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
They didn't get that many views, but I was destroying people like tryhards.
The bigger player and
they were getting destroyed.
To put their body on the line. You think of
They didn't know how to guard me at all. It was so. Look at this.
Their
Mobley.
three-point percentage has taken a big
22. I was done guardable too. I was breaking people's ankle. And playing defense. I was breaking people's ankle.
Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in.
The 21 was my game because hard pressure badge. When they get stripped, they get on cold. That was my favorite badge of pressure. The dream about to keep doing that all the time. He deserved it. Like they deserve to be on cold. If that hard pressure badge light up, you get stripped like 2 or 3 times. You deserve to be on cold. You don't deserve to stay hot. You deserve to be cold. You all that dribbling stuff. Pass the ball.
On the wing, MP.
And taking that takeover. Hard pressure was taking that takeover away. They didn't like that. That's why they said 21 with the baddest, trashiest thing ever. The hard pressure badge.
It sure does work.
Too
It
overpowered.
obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's MP. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Just slow my jump shot down.
Sure, that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
MP deciding where to go with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Hunter. Over in the corner, Allen.
If Allen hit his shots, that means that this game is easy to shoot.
Mitchell against MP, and it's good. 2 points.
See, I'm telling you, bro, something's wrong with that interior defense, man.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Look at this velocity.
He was not about to
Nothing wrong with the interior, man. I'll tell you.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Mobley kicks to Hunter.
That's why I got a high close shot on this build.
Boston shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Brown inside, working on Hunter. And the basket by Hauser.
Jaylen Brown.
You say he's gonna break the game?
As a setup guy, that pass was on time and on target.
The Cavaliers have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15.
I kept trying to tell you guys, like, all the content creators, they don't care about you.
And that's now
They don't care about y'all, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Off target from outside.
The real content creators
typically will make the defense
are
gets
me.
away with one.
I care about you.
Out there on the court, we have one of the most
But you want to know how you want to get better. You want to know how to shoot? That's my specialty. Let me know if you want to know how to shoot. That's my specialty.
Sure, I've seen a better three-point.
They don't care about you. They don't want you to get better. So what they're doing is they making builds. Basically, what they're doing is making builds just for views. They're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell you what exactly that the build had the weakness on. They're just going to tell you that this is a good build. They're not going to tell you the weaknesses. That's how they're going to tell you.
And here is Ball. 6 points for him.
On a real content creator, they'll tell you the weaknesses. Yo, do not come out here and solo wreck with this build, man. Because such and such, or this is why. They don't say that, then they don't care about y'all. Because the real people won't care and tell you, bro, don't come out with some build like this, man. Don't do that. That's real content creator.
Here's Mitchell.
It's a real content creator right there, man. I'm going to tell you what not to do.
Here's Pritchard. No good from outside. He gets the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Ain't that right, Velocity know what I'm talking about.
Big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to
and I kept trying to tell people, like, this game, it looked the same as that, same as 25. They just made the shooting and the movement better.
Got 10 points.
And then they added like a little bit more features into the game.
Player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
Connects again from distance.
That's all they did.
It has been raining threes for him
They
tonight.
really didn't do much to the game.
In the all-time
Because y'all was crying about shooting.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding
They was crying about shooting. That's why they made the game like this, Velocity. Because they trash.
MP kicks to Brown. And here's MP for good. He hits again.
Look how easy it is to shoot
tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points.
Velocity know what I'm talking about. These guys are crying about shooting. That's why the game is so easy.
Ball with it. 10 points for him. For three, Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Outside, Ball.
That's why the game is so easy to shoot. Why you think I'm not having no problem?
Boston grabs the miss. A three from MP. And again for three.
He just continues to rein it.
I can make 100 threes in a row if I wanted to.
Greg, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a game. There's the three. Ball, no good.
I do what I'm going to do with a 99
bring
three.
it up for the Boston Celtics. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. A three from MP.
I keep trying to tell them, bro, like, these guys don't understand. If I had a 99 three ball, I'm shooting from the logo.
There's Ball with the three. Garza pulls it in. Here's MP. And so it's MP making things happen for the Boston Celtics. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
I think Velocity probably gonna have. If Velocity have a 99 3 ball, he's gonna be shooting from the logo in the rec center with me. We both gonna be sitting at the hash line.
One thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket I'm fine with that.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Oh, that's bad. I do what I'm gonna do when it's on gold. A new endorsements unlocked. That's not good. That's not good. A demigod about to be born.
Oh, yeah, Frank. There we go. All right, I can't believe I'm asking you this, but your mom's had some pretty strong words of late for people on social media who've criticized you, and I gotta know, is it embarrassing for you to have to talk about that and to know that your teammates are gonna be asked about that? Moms, am I right?
Ain't nothing embarrassing about my mom, bro. Like, for real, that woman raised me. And my teammates, they're fine too. But you should do your job and you should talk to them about hoops. Then we wouldn't even be here with this issue.
MP thinks mom is an issue. Got it. Thank you, MP. Right here. Right here.
In the back.
Ah, thank you. Not again. Don't be jealous. So, is it fair to say you've got a proud mama back home tonight after you backed up her 50-point guarantee?
I'm gonna go out on the ledge and say she's very proud of me no matter what, but I bet she feels really good that I dropped 50 after she called it. The only thing she hates more than people talking trash about her son is being wrong.
Right here.
As much as I would like to answer more questions, I don't have the time, but thank you all.
Velocity, you still there?
Thanks again, everybody.
For MP is tough.
Alright.
Good game, MP.
Okay. I just wanted to show you some stuff. So now they give you like a lifetime challenge complete. So you get like a extra cap breaker. And 100. So right now I'm at 20. I just got the game 3 days ago. I'm at 20, probably like 23 or something. I don't know. Yeah, so they give at 100, they give you like one extra cap breaker. Then they give you another cap breaker at 200. Then look at it, velocity. Look what they're giving out. If you grind this stuff. This is just lifetime. And then you can earn like VC for doing this type of stuff. And season challenge. You be 2 park and stuff. Look at this. Start at 5 a.m. You can earn 3,000 or 50 gameplay. Over 3,000, 2,000 points. You get 3,000 VC. Right center. You go to like your starter challenge. So you gotta like do these stuff to get, yeah. So you can actually get something for learning 2K. If they did like on 2K in my court, you can actually get this right here. So they trying to like force people into learning the game. So I like that, but it's still something tell me that people still don't like winning. I don't know. It gotta be something that's gonna make them wanna win. And then velocity, you get another cap breaker by doing this. Hold on. Get some more cap breakers by doing this. You decided if you want shooting or you want finishing or whatever, like for cap breakers. As you can see, I just completed like 1 or 2. I completed 2, so now there's 1 cap breaker that you can see. Then you get an extra, they give you an extra badge perk, match 1, completing this. And then they give you another cap breaker, velocity. Velocity probably gonna be up all night playing this till you get all this stuff. Then they give you mad plus 2. Oh man, that's bad. So that's basically like the shooting perks, bro. So like whatever you're shooting at, like if you can't go over a certain line, you can put this on to like max your shooting out. It's crazy. That's gonna be bad. The weak builds. It all depends on which one do, but it could be finishing too. I'm bad. If you're not guarding up, you're gonna get in trouble. Takeovers. You got a lot of takeovers, stuff like that. As always, I think they should just make 1 takeover, 2 takeover, 3 takeovers. Like 10 takeovers. Like before, I don't know why they got so many takeovers. And then, hold on. Let me show you something else. Hold on. Velocity. That you can earn VC without even trying. And I've been trying to find some people to run with. Just for that. Where did I? I don't know where did I. I'm different. It is there right here, velocity. With the front, heart. The Gatorade with the art. Art is shooting right there. Open court. Tattoo with Puma right here. Street ball champ, street ball king, whatever they call it. Now, velocity. This is why I've been looking for somebody to run with. Because I need somebody that's not gonna like, if they wanna run to get these VC and stuff like that, like velocity, look at this. I showed Ollie this. He was like, yo. I showed Ollie this. He was like, yo, I'm gonna just play. He said, I'm gonna play this until I grind my bell all the way up. Like, yeah, look at this. They giving out free VC. So you play the park. I mean, you can play the park. I mean, stuff like that. But I'm just saying for like grinding your build, this is the easiest way to get it. Street ball. If I had somebody to run with, I'll be running street ball. I'll be running street ball all the time, man. Let me see what things made. Seafood is like 60%. Told you. See, I'll be sending the street ball if I'm trying to like get some VC. But I don't have nobody to run with. If I had people to run with, I wouldn't have to worry about all that. You see what I'm saying, Velocity? If I had somebody to run with, I'm at 72 overall right now. I don't have anybody to run with for the street ball. I'm just trying to grind my build out. See what I'm saying? I'm just doing for VC right now at this point. I'm not really trying to go into the rack or proving ground and none of that yet. I'm just grinding my build to prove a point because I got to 72 overall in 2 days. I got to 70 overall in 2 days.
KP, how you feeling?
I did it in 2 days, bro. 2 days. I won 2 days. How the rebirth work? Alright, y'all see it. That's how the rebirth work. Look at this, Velocity. This is how it works. This is how the rebirth works. I need 12 more so I get unlimited boosts, man. So I get unlimited. I need 12 more, man. I need like. I need 6. I need 8 more. 8 more. I gotta wait a week just for that. Trying to find some endorsements. Let me see. Okay. So you gotta play my career to get these sneakers, man. You gotta grind your my career out to get the sneakers and the you gotta grind the my career to get your sneakers for the rack. You're not gonna be able to play rack without your sneakers, man. You have that generic sneakers if you don't grind your my career. Look, you're gonna have generics if you don't grind your my career. Grind your sneakers out, man. But on my career, just sneakers.
Canada, Australia, France.
Stop playing. Back in the day, it used to be like sneakers would give you like a +1 in your shooting or dribbling or something. That's back in the day. But sneakers used to give you like +1 in shooting or something. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he is.
I don't want to play my career, but that's the only way I'm gonna get MC. I don't have nobody to run with street ball with me. Velocity, you see it? They put tier 2 max 2 bad part. You see it, Velocity?
Do you think I'm air fryer? Crisp them right up?
Nah, I'm good. I want it. Last year I didn't even grind. I didn't grind for last year I grind for VC. I didn't pay I didn't put no money up for VC, my boy. I did 2, 3, 5 years straight. No, wait. When the last time? I don't even know when the last time I bought VC, bro. Like all I've been doing is grinding my build out. Like, so I'll play with one build, and then I'll play with another build, but I'm only for like grinding them out. But other than that, I'll play with one build and have a lot of VC. That's what I would do. So like if I hit like a 90 overall, 93 or something, I'm gonna go on the rec and just play rec all day. Even if I win or lose, I'm just gonna play all day. That's what I do. That's how I grinded all my builds last year for 2K25. Guys was like, yo, how did you get all your build up like that? The street ball, man. Lossie, what you think about the season award, man? What you think about the season award? Trash. Okay. Okay. Trash. I don't know what this is. Never seen him before. Trash. I don't know what that stuff is. This might be useful. Trash. This is not trash. You need this. This is what you need. You might need this, but you don't need it. And because the game is so easy to shoot, you don't need the boost anymore. It's trash. This is something you might need. This right here for like increasing your badges level and stuff like that. You might need this. This ain't trash. This is trash. This doesn't have nothing to do with the game. All this dance move and stuff don't have nothing to do with the game, man. But you get it for free. That's for 2K1. This ain't trash. You need this. This is something you need to make your player better on the court. This is not trash. This is not trash neither. This is gonna help you get to whatever level you want. This is not trash. This could be helpful for level grinding. This is trash. Trash. They should have put this at level 1. This is trash. Because there's no point. I can go into my player, virtual, whatever they call it, and change it to eye color. There's no point, bro. This is trash. This is not trash. You need this on your build. Anything, rebounding, dunk, shooting, whatever you want to do, you need it. This may not be trash if you're one of those guys that want banners for your my player. It's up to you. But me personally, it's not looking that sharp for this type of level. You know what I'm saying? 31 level is not looking sharp for that. This is trash. But for certain people, they like hairstyles. So I don't know why they don't put it at level 15. I would at least put it at 15 or something, bro. It doesn't have nothing to do with basketball. Just swagger and style. This ain't trash. This should be at level 25. It should be at level 25, and this should be at level 20. Like I said, I know what I'm talking about, man. This should be at level This should be this level. This shouldn't be up here like that. This shouldn't be. That should be at level 30 or something. This should be at level. Yeah, because they don't know what they're doing. They need to get rid of this. This and this. They need to get rid of this and this. This is good, useful. We're hitting level 40 for cap breakers. This, I don't know if people really like the mascots and stuff, but I will put the mascot stuff at level 30 or something, man, or 28. This is not useful. Why are we grinding for this? This is something that I can relate to. An extra cap breaker every season. That's why I grind to like level 40 every season. I can relate to that. What I normally do is so what I do is chat. So I look at where level I'm at. So I'm at level 10, right? So when I get close to here, that's when I use this. That's when I use the 30-minute. When I get close to that. So when I get close to this right here, that's when I beat this. When I get done with this, I go and use the extra coin to get this. And then I wait a little bit more. Then see where I'm at. Like let's just, cause I might use it around here. I might use my 60-minute coin around there. And the street ball. And then get this. And then I gotta see what the coin is. Yeah. And then I might use another coin for this. You gotta like plan it out to get the stuff, man. That's what I do. I don't buy the stuff. I plan it out with my coins. So when I'm grinding, I plan it out. When I'm gonna use my coin at. Right now I got 2 coins. I haven't used them yet. So you gotta like plan it out and know what you wanna do with it. That's how I do it. I don't know, y'all. Like, something told me I should stay in the street ball. Like, I like my career, don't get me wrong, but it's just that it gets boring hitting all your shots. I like it. And then the only reason I like it because of the cutscene. It gives me a break. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like, if I had a choice, I'll be grinding this. I'll be grinding this right here if I had a choice. If I had somebody to grind with me, I'll be grinding this right here. All this stuff right here, I'll be grinding this. So what level am I on? I'm at level 10. Yeah, I'm about level 9. I'm at level 9 right now. About to be level 10. Then level 11, get another extra 500 VC and grind that. Season level. See, like, this what I'm saying, chat. Like, this stuff right here. This stuff is good for this. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I was telling you about the coin that I had. So like, y'all don't get it. That's why I use the coin. And I'm in the street ball. That's how I've been able to hit level 40 with no problem every season. So this right here is something that if you're really trying to like get to like level 30 or something, you could play this all day long. But it's gonna give you like extra XP coins. I mean not XP, extra points for the reward right here. That's why I'm like, if I had somebody to play with, we'll be playing. You know what I'm saying? We'll be playing. But if you're trying to go by yourself, I highly recommend this right here. On a 100 to 100 win streak, just by doing this, you get your VC real quick and easy. And have a reward right here. Got the trash, you know they are. I'm not carrying nobody, man. It's not what I'm doing. I'm not gonna sit here and keep carrying people. And that's basically how I hit level 40 every time. When the season reward stuff is over. You gotta pick and choose when you want to do your own thing. This is the practice facility right here.
Good game last night.
They just scrimmage. You want to go and do scrimmage, you go to this right here. If you want to do a scrimmage, play with the team, stuff like that. You can work on whatever you want to work on. Work on this. Work on that. Work on this. Work on defense. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to work on, you can. I can't wait to get this right here. This is
You got it. Come on, man.
Y'all ready to lose? Come around.
next. I'm gonna make us. Do I really want to make a slasher? That's the question. I don't want to make a slasher that can't shoot. It's not my game. I can slash. I already know how to get to the rim.
Let's go.
It's too easy for me. It's too easy for me. I can hit 100. You ask me, I can hit 100 doing this. Too easy for me, y'all. I do what I'm gonna do on the rec center. And they leave me open.
Just like that. One more. Yes. Easy one.
How many threes I can hit in a row? It's gonna be bad. I see this chat. They're giving out stuff. I'm telling you, look at this chat. Look at this chat. They're giving away stuff. I'm telling you, look at this. They're giving away. Look at this chat. 245,000 VC, man. Look at this. It's easy to do. You already know I should play with overall now. I got an extra 30,000, 3,000. 72 overall. The 72 overall right now, man. Y'all keep asking me why I never have stills up. I never put my stills up like that. Unless it's like a 60 still. I never put it up because I don't need it. I don't need the still. I don't want to keep, every time I go for stills, I don't want to fly out of bounds. I want to be able to bump my opponent and make him suffer. I'm not going to sit here and just try to go for stills. That's not me. That's why I never put my stills up like that. Unless it's like a 60 for interceptor on bronze. Until 2K fixed that. Game is cooked. Like I said, I'm making another build, but I want to get all the cap breakers I need to be overpowered. But let me show you how much it costs just to get to like 90 attributes. Look at this. Look how much it costs. Look at this. This is 5,000 for 72. Now hold on. Now look at this. 21,000 for slashing. Look at this. And this is at 80. Oh, imagine what the whole thing for the shooting gonna be. And this is just from 60 attribute. Look at this. 21,000. It's crazy. Now look at this. 15,000 for layups at 78. Imagine what that 80 gonna be like. Probably around, I'll say around like 19,000. Now let's see our close shot. What our close shot gonna look like at 80 over. 80 attribute. 13,000, y'all. 13,000. Let that sink in. But look at this. Look at the slashing. 21,000 for VC. Look at this. Yeah, close. I'll be better off with a close shot, man. Look at this. And this is the 84. Velocity, you know what you're doing? The VC did not cheat, man. 26,000 or 91. Yeah, I'm pulling 5,000 off the daily. You see, they got the for 5,000. 50,000 on the daily. Now, let's look at the strength alone. Look at the strength. Look at this. And that's from 56 attribute. That's from 56 attribute. And this is 30. Look at this. This is wild, man. 74, 14,000, bro. And that's his 85. And I started from 74, and that's his 85 for max speed. Look at this. 17,000. That's not bad. But this is bad. Look at this. 21,000 from. Oh my God. Yeah, man. I already know how to shoot. I'm not really worried about that. I'm just the defense. Once I get here, I'll be straight. But now, I'll be straight. Well, I'll see. The defense that's holding me back. Once I get this up a little bit more, man, I'll be straight too. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of VC, man. But like, see, this is what I was telling y'all why I made this build like that, because I want to be able to like use this badge right here. This badge right here, because these guys, they don't know how to pass the ball on time. And this is what I'm saying. So when I go, if I'm going up with this type of badge right here, provide the, so if I'm going up, I'm going up with Vida, right? Right? If I'm going up with Vida, now I don't have to wait because these guys pass the ball too darn slow. I can go straight up to the rim. If I put an extra cap break on that, like an extra match badge on that, I won't have to be that slow going up to the rim if they pass the ball too slow. You know how these guys are, Velocity. That's why I made the build like that. Like I said, I made the build personally for Rec. I'm not really worrying about my passing rating because I'm gonna put some cap breakers on it. They got a lot of cap breakers that y'all can unlock and get. So I'm not really worrying about my passing rating. I already know I can shoot, so once I put that, hold on. Let me show Velocity the builder. I gotta show you the builder. Which you want to look at, Velocity? The guard, center, power forward, small forward. Which you trying to look at? What are you trying to look at, Velocity? Let me know. Guard, power forward. Still watching? I had to make some sacrifice for that strip on the guard, man. You might have to make that sacrifice if you're gonna make him 6'5". But he's not gonna have a lot of block rating. See, if I was making a guard, it would be something along the line of 6'7". Cause I gotta have paint pattern roller on Bond. I cannot sleep on leaving the defense open like that, man. If I'm gonna make a guard like that. I got a decent amount of shooting. If I'm gonna make a guard, I cannot make a guard without having this. It don't work like that, man. Cannot come out here like that. Cannot come out. If you making a guard, you gotta have him something along the line of this. You don't have this, you're in trouble. You are in trouble. You cannot come out there like that, man. If I'm making a guard, first thing I'm thinking about is this. This. And this. These two things for lockdown. I'm not thinking about no dribble, no ball handle, no none of that. I already know how to create separation. That should be your first priority. But like, now you can get rebound chased on the build as a guard. But you're thinking about shooting and dribbling. And you keep thinking the center gonna save you. He's not gonna save you all the time. Not in this game. And Velocity know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The center's not gonna save you. He's not gonna save you. So you keep thinking the center gonna save you. If you go on that solo rack, GG's, good luck. Because once he got a shooting small center that can shoot consistent, you're in trouble. GG's, man. A game. I would make something like this if I'm a guard. All the ball handling stuff, I can put cat breakers on. I can put cat breakers on this stuff, man. I'm not ready. It's the defense that y'all need to worry about. The offense stuff, I could put cat breakers on. You could put cat breakers on this stuff, man. What's wrong with y'all? See, these YouTubers, they don't tell you nothing like that. I'm telling you something. You need to pay attention. Passing, you can put cat breakers on that too. I said, make a decent amount. See, if I was making a guard, do something like this. I could put cat breakers on this stuff. I would do like 67, because I could put cat breakers on that too. So if I really wanted to like Over here, I get rise up, so I leave it at 67. Like I said, if I'm making a guard, it would be something along the line of this. Now, I'm not worried about stealing the ball. I'm not worried about perimeter defense. He's not going to keep running toward, he's not going to run past me like that. My strength is too high. He's not going to run by me like that. You could put cap bracket on that and get like an 80 to 88 or something, man. Whatever you want to do. This is how I would make my guard. Personally. If I was making a guard, I'll make something along the line of this. Or if you want to be technical, you can take one or two from this. Now you can. Like I said, you gotta make sacrifices. You could take one from there. You gotta make some sacrifices. You still can get minutes on gold. But you gotta try to like get this up to like at least a 74. Now you got high fly denier. Now you're straight. Now you don't have to worry about perimeter interior defense and perimeter defense. You can shoot, you can dribble, you can get to the rim. You put some cap bracket on whatever you want. Here, doesn't matter. Stop listening to them YouTubers. They don't know what they talking about. Talking about you need to have dribble and edge. You need to have, nah, man. Stop listening to that. I'm talking about for solo rec. We're not talking about art. We're talking about cause people going into solo rec thinking that it's part. It's not part. You got 4 individuals that's playing with you. You gonna think the center gonna keep helping? You think people want to keep dropping down? They don't want to keep doing that. They want to guard their man. Now I can rebound. I can get intercept on the pass. I can block. I can defend. I can do a lot, man. I can do a lot. I can do a lot as a guard. If I'm making a guard, this is something I would make. Like I said, I'm not really worried about passing. That's not the issue. The issue is the defense with y'all. That's the issue. You coming out here like that, you're going to make yourself a target on defense every time. You got a lot of strength. You got midi. Like I said, all this shooting stuff, you can put cap bracket on to get like a 90 plus if you want. To put cap bracket on to get 90 or 84 or something, doesn't matter, bro. Like, oh, you say you back? What you want to look at in a builder? You trying to look at point guard or shooting guard or small forward? Velocity. Oh, you already saw it. Have you seen the 7-4? Or he let you play it? Should they have put 7-4 in the game? Velocity. Do you think they should have had left 7-4 in the game? And let me ask you personally, do you think they should have lead us out or they keep it in the game? 7-4. You think it's cool? Some people are saying it's broken. You can't get no contest on it. They're saying it's broken with shooting. Do you believe in that? Oh, they should have been added. You had to know how to defend them. Well, there's some people that are saying it's broken. Some content creators saying it's broken. What about like power forward? Do you think power forward should be like 7 foot or no? Oh, those be trash. Those people be trash. Do you think a PG should be 6'8"? Do you think a point guard should be 6'8" or 6'7"? They changed it. They made it only 6'7" now. Do you think they should be 6'8"? Velocity? Oh, 7 foot point power forward the best. For real? I just don't like the speed. That's the only thing. I gotta be able to move. Do you think they should have had 6'8" back the point guard then? That the case? They he said, yeah, I think you should be able to make a 6'10" point guard. You can. Oh yeah, small forward, right? Yep, small forward. You probably can make that. You can't make it as shooting guard. I don't think so. Nope. Can't make it as shooting guard. You can make it at 6'10". No, the reason why they did that is because people was complaining that it's cheating. Like people will come out and they'll make a center point guard at 6'8". That's why the people was complaining. Like little girls, velocity. That's why they took it out. They trash. Remember? Why are we surprised? They trash. That's why they took it out, because they was complaining about it. But something like along the line of this, I'm surprised, man. You make a 6'10". You make a 6'10" small forward that can dribble the ball like this, man. Have shooting, crazy, man. Have crazy speed, and you're gonna be able to dribble the ball. You're gonna be able to defend too. Oh, man. Gonna be able to defend playing like a point guard. You're gonna be able to defend and play at a point guard. And you can shoot. Yeah, but you know, they not gonna make it at point guard because this is too overpowered. Cause they complain too much. That's what it is. And 2K listen to them. He said, yeah, that's why I hate the community. You can dribble, you can defend, and you got speed. The only problem with this, see, if I'm making a small forward, I'm gonna make him like 6'9", but Velocity said he wanted to make something like a point guard at 6'10". I would make a 6'9", and the reason why I would make a 6'9" is because I need that menace. I need that menace. Basketball is a chess game. I need that menace. I'm not gonna hold none of y'all. I need menace. I would make him at 6'9" if I was Velocity. I need that menace. That menace bad, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was like. I would make him at 6'9" because I'm just going with menace. I told you this year I'm going with menace this year. I'm not playing with nobody. You're gonna see, you're gonna feel it. I want you to feel my whole entire body guarding you. You're gonna feel it. Bump every single time I'm gonna harass you. Man, you lucky. Let me see if I can get some more perimeter. Is that possible? Nope, I can't get no more perimeter unless I go 6'8". Yep, unless I go 6'8". That's the only way I can get perimeter on go for menace. That's the badge I'm going with this year. That's gonna be my badge. I'm gonna make them suffer. I'm not playing with nobody, Velocity. They're gonna suffer. I'm coming for you. Perfect. I'm not playing. Nah, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired of the dribbling stuff, man. I'm tired. I'm tired of people thinking they can move and do what they want to do. I'm coming for you. Tired of it. I just want to bump people this year. I want to bump them. I want to take away their dribbling bar. That's what I want to do. I want to bump them. So all the content creators that been out there talking about dribbling this and that, when that dribbling bar is gone, that's it. You ain't gonna be able to dribble like that. You're gonna be dribbling extra slow. I'm waiting. I'm not playing with nobody this year. You think the pick gonna save you? The pick not gonna save you this year. Not gonna save you. And I get immovable enforcer, whatever they call it. I get that too. That's even worse. Can you imagine if I add in another cap breaker with this? What? I'm gonna go for gold perimeter, gold challenger. It's gonna be bad. I'm coming for you. All that dribbling stuff, I'm coming for you. Wait. No game. Don't say Joker goose switch. No, Joker staying with his man. He's not switching. You decide to make that build, you're gonna have to deal with the consequence. I'm not switching nothing. You're gonna have to deal with the consequence. You have to learn. every time, bro, like in the direction you be like, yo, bro, you wanna switch? I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna let him get cut. I'm like, bro, see, if you would have had defense or minutes or something, you would have to have that talk. But you wouldn't have to deal with all that. There's certain people that know how to play with certain defensive badges. There's just some people are just not that person, and they don't want to accept it. Like Velocity, he'll come out there with silver defensive badges, but still know how to play defense. These guys, they come out there with bronze badges and still don't know how to defend. Like Velocity still, like for me and Velocity, we'll still try to play defense if we have like bronze defensive badges or something. These guys, they just gonna let them run right by them. Ain't that right, Velocity? They gonna let them run right by them and go to the rim. Or they even let them shoot the three. That's what I'm saying, like, certain people, they don't deserve to have, like, often to build. Like, they need to really work on their defense. They thinking they don't need defense when they really do. It's the mindset, bro. You got to learn defense to have those type of defensive badges. Not, if you don't know how to play defense, you shouldn't have that small of a badge for defense. If it's okay, any of y'all game share me. I don't even have, I have the disc. I don't have game share with that, bro. I only have the disc. Everything I get is with the disc now. I don't even game share. Just get the disc. So I can trade it in. I don't know if anybody else had it, but I'm only speaking for myself. Yeah. Thanks for joining the stream.
A little extra excitement for you
I'm
tonight.
just like,
It's the first game of the NBA Cup, joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler.
thanks for joining the stream. Welcome to the stream, man.
Ali LaForce reporting for us. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Jaylen Brown is out there.
Problem.
Sam Hauser. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's MP. And it's Garza.
This stream is all about teaching you how to get better at 2K.
Maxey out there with
This is, see, me and Velocity, when me and Velocity stream, we want to teach you about 2K. We don't want you to be out there and making these builds and don't know what you're doing with them.
So also keep in mind,
some of y'all might follow these YouTubers and they're not going to tell you exactly what you need to do. To guard somebody. I'm talking about actually play some defense.
Close to the rim, Maxey finding a window and converting.
But you gotta wait.
Here's Hauser. Outside Pritchard. Goes up with it again. Garza's shot is
it's not. I wouldn't say you don't have to rush to get it. Don't rush to get it. It's not. It's still the same game. The only difference is the movement and the shooting. That's the only difference. They didn't do nothing else that's new to the game. Really. I wouldn't say rush it.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
But I still think that the movement is so slow.
Mindset you have to have against him, and he said We
I
have to be
think
willing to
the
work just as
interior
hard as he
defense is
is. We have to
broken.
fight through
Like
every single
people did
screen,
running in the
talk to one
paint.
another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this
Interior
one.
defense
Guys,
is broken.
Great
They
work,
just
Allie,
running right
thanks.
in the paint. Nobody there.
George outside. Almost 2 minutes into the first here.
Nah, it's still it's not gonna be different. Nothing's gonna be different when you get the PlayStation. I mean, if you got the PlayStation 5,
When you're trying to stop
you
a
should
guy
learn,
this,
like,
you have
cause
to
I
match his
teach
intensity
shooting.
level.
I know how to teach people how to get better at shooting. So that's what I do. I teach people how to shoot. If you want me to teach you how to shoot, I'll teach you how to shoot without being afraid of shooting.
It's McCain on the wing.
I use rhythm shooting. I don't use the button no
Maxey
more.
finds George. No good from outside.
Velocity used rhythm shooting. He still used the button, but he used rhythm shooting for big man. But he realized it gives him a boost.
Brown for three, and the Celtics have
It's easy.
A quality
You
three-point
just gotta.
shooter.
It's
Brown
like.
stretches your defense, making Jalen that
So
much
what you
harder
want to
guard.
do it right.
Pass to Drummond.
So once you get the game, I'm gonna show you exactly what you need to
And
do.
McCain with the basket on the assist from Drummond.
I'll put it every time I play a 2K or like my career or something. I always put it on full difficulty, and I just use the analog stick and just shoot in the corner because I know for a fact he's gonna back off me, and I'm gonna just shoot. But you gotta get uncomfortable to get comfortable. You gotta use the analog stick. The more you use the analog stick, the better you're gonna be a better shooter instead of having the square button all the
Now here's
time.
Pritchard from deep. MP.
Look, see,
And he
I'm
finishes.
not
That makes
even,
him 4
see,
out of 5.
I got my hand on
When
the
you let a
analog
team
stick
knock down
already.
that
I'm
many
ready to
threes,
shoot.
you know you're
You
likely
gotta
to
be
on the
ready
wrong
to
side
shoot.
of a run.
You gotta know where you at all time. And you gotta know how much space. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking
Pass to
about.
Drummond.
I'm gonna show you exactly how much space I know when I'm shooting. Wait, do you like in my court? Do you like practice? Or
On the wing,
nah,
MP,
I don't do
covered
that.
by McCain.
I don't
MP,
go
the
to
pass to
like my
Pritchard.
court. Well, I go to my
to
court
MP.
to get you
5 to
used
shoot.
to shooting. So that's what I
Fires the
do.
three, and he
So I
drains
put it on
A
full
solid
difficulty
5
in
for
my
6 now.
career because I want to shoot over the AI. Because I gotta get
He must have been
comfortable
drilling these since a young age.
to get. I gotta get uncomfortable
They
to
need
get
this.
comfortable with shooting.
And there's the
So that's
basket,
why I
and the
put it
whistle
on that
blows.
full
Chance at a
difficulty.
three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
And if
And
I'm
the ball
grinding
now
out
to
a
quickly
build,
take a look
I'm
at
not
the
gonna
offensive
put my
approach for
difficulty
Well,
all the
they
way
found
up.
a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking
So
them
like,
down from the three-point land
I gotta
never
get
hurts.
comfortable.
And their ball
I gotta
movement
get
has been
uncomfortable with
next
shooting.
level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
You gotta get
12 straight
uncomfortable to
points
get
off threes.
comfortable.
This
That's what I'm
defense is
saying. So
not
don't put your
extending very
difficulty up on my career. Just go to the corner and just use the analog stick
Maxey against
every
Pritchard.
time.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 6 points.
So when
When
you
you use
get
it
in
right,
part,
the
how
pump fakes as effective a move as
will
there
you
is.
pass it?
Outside Pritchard launches a three.
You're-
And again,
like I
Boston
said,
with the triple.
Wow,
you're gonna be
5
so. When I'm
consecutive threes.
teaching you, you're
This
gonna be
defense
so
looking very
comfortable with
frustrated
shooting.
Pass
right now.
to Drummond. And here's Maxey
But
outside.
I taught somebody how to shoot already,
Last time
and
they
he
met
was
in
like,
Boston.
And
he's
they
like,
came away
yo,
with the
thank
win
you for
because
teaching me how to
everyone
shoot,
contributed.
man.
The starters, the
But I
bench,
taught, and he was like a
all
little
played
kid or
as a
something.
unit.
He was like,
And it
yo,
means
and I was
they
like,
will go
bro,
deep into
I'm
their
not
bench
about to go in.
again.
I
It
told
worked
him,
in the
I'm like, I'm
last
not going in
matchup.
that.
Might as well spread more minutes
Because he
around.
shot 18, he shot, look, listen to this. He shot 18% from the three-point line at NBA
Can't help but look
2K25.
toward their defense.
I told him I'm not going in the rec center if you don't know how to shoot.
Now Oubre puts
But
up
I'm
a
going to
three.
teach you how to shoot.
Always a nice way to start.
And he
Makes
was
his
like,
first one.
okay, teach me how to shoot. So he went into my career, I mean my court, and he was like, and I was like, bro, I don't want you touching a button. I don't want to see you touching a button. I want to see you hitting 3 straight shots off of catch and shoot in the corner. If you miss, you're gonna have to do it over again. So that's what he kept doing. He just kept using analog stick. He kept getting better,
Kicks it to George. From
right?
down town.
So, and then once he did that, he moved to this spot up here, and then he moved to the top of the key and shot 3 up here. Then he shot 3 over here, and then he shot 3 over here. And then I was like, bro, you got to get better with fading. I was like, bro, you got to get better with fading without using the button. You got to use your analog stick. No turbo, no nothing. You just got to use your analog stick when you're running. So basically, when you use the turbo, you let go and use the analog stick to fade. When you're open, you gotta get comfortable. You gotta get uncomfortable to get comfortable to know that. So this is what he was doing when I first was teaching him. He was doing this. He wouldn't let go to turbo. He was doing that. And I told him, I was like, bro, the reason why you're doing that is because you're not letting go turbo. You gotta let go turbo. You gotta get uncomfortable to get comfortable. You gotta get used to that.
George has got 11 points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's MP. And Boston again with the bucket.
See that right there? I'll pull back and I let go turbo.
He has had.
But I'm used to that. You gotta get used to it.
Tries the spin move.
You're not used to it, you're gonna continue to keep using the square button.
Outside Maxey.
And that's where everybody messed up. So how long
and the
will it take
76ers get it back.
to get comfortable? Not that long. Not
Missed
that
it
long.
4 for 9
I'll tell you that for sure. I told him to go into my career and keep practicing. Shoot in the corner, overhit the
And here's
opponent.
MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 28.
I told him to go to my court. I told him after we did the practice in the my court, I told him to go.
Lets it go from the wing.
No. What we did was we after the my court, my fault. After we went to the street ball, right? And I told him, I said, I want to see you shoot and contest the shot right over your defender and street ball. I don't care if we win or lose. I want you to get uncomfortable to get comfortable. And he was like, yo, thank you. Because he was hitting his shots and he won us the game. He was like, yo, thank you. Because he got way better. He just kept fading in the corner, like in the mid-range. He was like, yo, this. I was like, see, bro, when you keep running, that's not the wave. Because once somebody stop helping, all you got to do is just fade in the mid-range. And he was like, yo, it was so much easier for him to like do this.
Here's MP and a great assist by Brown.
It was so easy for him to do that.
And that's now 30
So what if the 3-point is not there? You can just run and just fade in the mid-range. You gotta. That's what I'm gonna teach you to get better at. Because people like to help in the game. I'm trying to tell you. That's what they do. They like to help.
Patience can help. Take the shots.
You gotta get uncomfortable to get comfortable.
You'd like to see more effective
Telling you.
movement there.
Well, that's just a
I learned that by myself. I was like, I gotta shoot better than what I'm shooting now. In 25, I was like, I'm gonna be better than everybody on the court with shooting. I'm not gonna be afraid to shoot. Big man, little man, don't matter. I'm shooting.
The Sixers with some lottery luck last May.
Yeah, there was a good chance their draft pick would convey to OKC if it didn't stay in the bottom 6. Instead, they moved up to 3rd, and they were able to draft VJ.
Yeah, so basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you in my court. And I want to see if you can hit 3 straight with the analog stick. But no defender, no nothing.
Shot clock at 5. Now George from deep. And it's MP with a rebound.
But I use, so for my visual cue, let me show you what I use for my visual cue. I use jump. I use jump for my visual cue. I like to shoot fast. I'm a fast shooter. I cannot give nobody time to guard me. I cannot do it. I just can't. I just cannot give nobody time to guard me. I'm already shooting. I'm already pushing my analog stick up. I'm ready to shoot. If you've been trying to find somebody to get the game, I know how it is, man. When I was young, I know how it is. So when I was young, I was trying to figure out how to like work. So I was young and I figured out how to work. I was like, yo, when I get my own system, when I'm working, I'll gain share, buy. And this is what I was doing when I was young. I used to go and try to find a job or something. I'm like, I'm going to get my own game. I'm going to save up because nobody going to tell me what I can't get and what I can't get. Can get or what I can get for my money. So that's what I did. I saved up when I was young. I was like, I'm going to get it. Give me a video game.
4 rebounds now.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 35.
The big story thus far,
I'm telling you, man,
well they
like,
shot the rock.
If you see back in my time, it was more about how we were going to get it ourselves.
Offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Pass to Tillman. Nice ball movement by Boston.
Well, you got to find. So what I would do if I was in your shoes, I would try to like work, not like work, physically work on time, like do like time, like on the clock or something. What I would do, I would work, I would volunteer work, I would volunteer and make like some money or something.
Goes up and lays it
That's
in.
what I would do.
MP's got 37.
I would volunteer and say, yo, I'm gonna clean this up for this amount of money. I'm gonna take out the trash for this amount of money.
George's shot is off.
That's what I would do. That's what I was doing back in the day.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard.
I was out there
Here's a view
hustling.
of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking.
That's what I would do.
Fifth best, Boston.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
So
a big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Bonus checked in for Drummond. Edwards comes in for George. Edgecombe, he's checked in for McKay.
Yeah, you probably gotta ask somebody else.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot.
You probably have to ask your aunt or somebody to like work for them.
For a championship, but this is going to take
I
time.
do like the volunteer work
talent, but we still have to go out
money.
and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights.
I'm going to show y'all something. This is why I'm so lethal with shooting, because I'm so used to knowing how much space I got as a shooter. Hold on. I'm so used to knowing how much space I got as a shooter. So I'm running. He got to go around him. Look, I'm already pushing it in and I'll stay down because I'm already knowing how much space I got. And then by the time he gets there, I'm pushing the in-law stick up. By the time, that's what I'm saying. That's why I got mine on jump, because I don't want to give nobody time to guard me. You stop, and I'll stay down, pushing up already. It's already gone. It's money. You might just hang it up. I'm already pushing down the in-law
like this
sticks.
one. Pass to Bona. The three from Edgecombe. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Celtics lead by 21.
Now look, and y'all see right there, right? Y'all see the red right there?
39.
I mean, that's covered, right? So when I back up, or hold on, I'm trying to show y'all something. See how it said green? Now he's covering me. Y'all see the red again?
The three.
He's covering me.
Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I don't know if y'all see it by my shoe. But I'm gonna show y'all again.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players.
So you gotta know if they're covering you or not.
You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
That's how you're gonna become a better shooter. You gotta know
and
this.
So it's MP.
You gotta know how much space the defender giving you. You don't know this stuff, you're in trouble.
We'll be back in a moment.
You're gonna be in trouble. So like, look,
And if you're just tuning
he's
in,
covering me. That's red, right?
On the scoreboard,
So now,
but plenty of time left for a comeback.
He's covering me again. He's backing up a little bit.
Control here.
Oh, what I love
Green.
is that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing.
By the time you even get up to me, I'm already shooting.
In this league is key. You've got to score.
See what I'm saying? You got to know that.
In the half court.
You don't know that, you're in trouble.
Edwards out there with Quentin Grimes.
You gotta let him know. You gotta guard me up. You're not gonna just sit clean. You're not gonna try to bait me. You're not gonna do none of that.
18 points in their last win
Look,
against Cleveland.
Green, you see now red. Look, at my shoe. Y'all seen it, right? I don't think y'all saw it. Look, he guarded me.
Outside, Brown. Pass to White.
He giving me space.
Right, and the Celtics another three.
That's bad. I'm looking at my shoe. I'm looking at how much space he's giving me. I'm not looking at nothing else but that.
Garza's got 4 rebounds now.
They really
he's not giving me space.
Not just in
points, he's giving me
but
space.
Rebounds as well.
Oh, nope, he's
Outside,
not giving me
Brown.
space. Okay.
Boucher finds Brown. On target.
I gotta look at that stuff at your bottom of your shoe. That's why I don't put that. Why you think I don't put nothing under my shoe? But I want to see how much space he's giving me.
Over MP.
No, I look at my jump shot. I'm just when you're a pro player, I'm just telling you right now, when you're a pro player, you look for that type of stuff. But when you're a pro player, I already know I'm open. You gotta know like how much space he's giving you.
Strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Look, I'm not giving him no space.
Back to Grimes. It's Edwards on the wing.
You gotta know how much space he's giving
Shot
you.
to stop the run, and Lowry with
See
the
what I'm saying?
basket on the assist from Edwards.
When they're playing up, you see the way I'm playing up on him? That's not space. So now you gotta try to.
Outside. Pass to MP. Shoots. And Grimes pulls it down. The
That's still
76ers
coverage.
have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now here's Watford.
That's open.
Garza grabs the board. Garza's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Y'all see, right? Look, y'all see the green, right? So when I come up, now it's showing he guarded me. Now I got red. You see it, right? So when I back up, he's guarding me.
Boston needs to get off a shot here. White for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You gotta know how much space you got.
Here's Edgecombe.
You want to become a pro hooper, you got to know how much space you got without even looking at your feet or nothing. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Outside Grimes. The 3
I'm used to seeing that. So that's why I'm like, that's why I'm able to shoot.
Garza's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
I seen him in the paint. I'm already shooting. I'm not wasting no time.
Of astounding.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on MP. So both teams making some changes here. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer...
That's all you got to do, bro. Don't make it complicated. You just got to know when you're open and when you're not open.
MP really making a difference here.
That's what something the YouTuber they're not going to tell you. I'm telling you.
Try to stop the bleeding.
Because I want you to get better at 2K.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around.
I've been doing it for years, man. I wouldn't tell you no wrong. I wouldn't tell y'all no wrong, man.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 15 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Up, I'm open. I'm open. Y'all see the green, right?
43 seconds
up,
left.
He guarded me a little bit.
Pass to Shireman. Here's White. Clock at 6.
I'm open.
The 3 is up.
He shot it.
And McCain pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 3 for 7 from the
perimeter. You gotta know how
much
much space they're giving you. Without that,
Maxey finds McCain.
If you don't know that, then you lost.
Maxey on the wing. This one for 3.
Your dead eyes gonna save you, man.
Kid has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside White. From deep, MP. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Boston holding a massive 34-point lead in the
Gotta
quarter.
once you go in there, you go and face your opponent and see how much space it gives you, you're gonna understand what I'm talking about. Don't be afraid to shoot with the analog stick. That's one thing you don't want to. Yeah, just don't be afraid to shoot with the analog stick. That's one thing I don't want you to be afraid of. One thing I don't want y'all to be afraid of is shooting with the analog stick.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
I know how it
Before we discuss
is.
the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You look at the Celtics. I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time, it's about instant gratification. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the 76ers.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime Shaq. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're gonna need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's Pritchard. Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard.
He said, "Do you think I rushed to get the game?" No, you don't need to rush. Don't rush to get the game, man.
Jaylen Brown is out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's MP, and it's Garza.
Still the same. It's the same
Knocks
game.
down the long J.
Try and tell you. You ain't missing out.
54 points.
Exactly what every offense
You can have
needs.
velocity. He'll
Shooters
tell
who
you.
can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah,
You're not
kinda
missing
saw
out.
this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
McCain against MP. Three-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Pritchard. From deep, MP. And the three-pointer
He's not
goes.
playing defense.
MP's got 57 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock from 9 feet, and the jumper is good. Maxey's got 20.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
MP finds Brown, and here's MP from outside. Another one falls. Amazing.
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Nails it from 3.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Pass to Hauser. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Over his time in the league, Maxey has really improved his playmaking.
MP outside. Now here's Brown. Back to MP.
Could have easy shot that.
Pass to Brown. Shoots over George. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Production is one of the things Brown does best. He's always probing the defense to find his next bucket.
Oubre passes to Maxey.
Tell y'all something, man.
And here's George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
To the inside. Back to Pritchard. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by George.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the drive. And McCain with the basket. On the assist by George. McCain's got 12.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
From deep, MP drops in the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now Maxey. Give him 20. Here's Drummond. Here's McCain. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from MP. The baseline J. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19. Boston with a rebound. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Puts it up from 15. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here is Maxey. It's McCain on the wing. The Sixers again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pritchard finds Brown. Offensive board. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Boucher's checked in for Boston.
Watch MP at the arc.
MP a screen on George. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Check this out. That's only their 2nd turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Will it go? And he comes up with a bucket. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but
what is his close shot? That explains. Look at his close shot, y'all. And I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. That's why I got an 84 close shot. I wouldn't tell you no wrong.
he can also take charge when needed.
From deep, MP. And yes, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
George for three. Philadelphia, the rebound.
Outside Oubre. You're not missing nothing.
George feels it out a bit. Back to Oubre. 3 on the clock. No good on the triple. And for Boston, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. MP finds Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Oubre. It's wide right, hits off the rim. So it's Boston now. Brown passes to Pritchard. Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th best, Philadelphia.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Boston also changing it up. Tillman comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Pritchard. The Sixers with another miss. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 3-on-3. Grimes with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. From the baseline. George, no good. MP outside. Pass to White. Here's Brown. Pulls it. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
George has the open look. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And here's Brown for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
White against McCain. George outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks. And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to MP. Lets it go from deep. Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. White against McCain. For 3, George. Boston with a rebound. Brown's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. MP finds White. Now here's Brown. MP outside from the arc. And he can't get that one. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's McCain. And the 3 off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
And the 76ers shooting 40% since the break. George outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Chris Boucher.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he...
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start.
Oh, I hit a level 11. Okay. Look at the VC. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look how much VC this is, man. Wow. This is something that you need to do, chat. You need to do this all the time. If you wanna, you need to do your workouts. I'll explain why. So you can have workout warrior. You need to do this until you hit 12 workouts. And get 99 for attribute for stamina. You need to do your workout every week until you get workout warrior so you can have unlimited boosts. Do it every week until you have workout warrior so you get unlimited boosts. Don't forget, that's something that you need to do. Are you finna take a shower? Alright. Something y'all need to do every time. Every week. Or if you wanna go, you can go to your Gatorade facility or whatever you wanna do. Do what you gotta do, man. You know? Go to the Gatorade facility if you want. You know what I'm saying? Proving ground right here. 4 a.m. Gatorade facility over here if you need. So if you want to work out at the Gatorade facility, you can. But I highly recommend you do it every week so you can get workout warrior so you won't struggle. Right? Let me make this a video. I'll make this a video. We're gonna go to Antioch. I wanna see if they did anything. They didn't do anything new, chat. Look at this. They did nothing new in Antioch. Look at this. This is so crazy. Look at this, chat. This is the most easiest shooting game. We still miss with it. That's all guard. That's tough. This is supposed to be an easy game to shoot. Where do y'all want me to go, to the park? Where's the park at? Is this the park? This is the park, y'all. That's what? This is the park. This is the park, y'all. Everybody been crying about.
6-0.
Boss said we got a street. We got a street breaker over here, man. Got a street breaker over here if you want one. Oh, We got an MVP in the we got an MVP in here, Velocity, that you could destroy in the 2 court. We got another street breaker, the 2s. That's trash. I thought they would let me go out. They didn't. They didn't even let me like check the whole thing out, man. Like they're not letting me go out. They just let me go inside here. Casual court. I got another MVP over there. Squad finder. Anything y'all need, man? We're gonna check out the let's go check out the theater. The park look different. Let's check out the theater. Okay. Okay, it looked better than before, Velocity. Look at this. 3v3, no squad. Quick game to 11. Quick game to 11. Get out of here, bro. Casual 3v3 sport. What else? What else y'all want me to see? Let me see the triple threat part. Let's go see the triple threat. Now y'all can play with a female character if y'all want, man. Y'all can play with female character than the triple threat part. Let's see how it looks. Oh, this is the triple threat part. The sunset. Y'all looking at it? Y'all see it? Sunset Beach part. Y'all see it? Look. What y'all say? This what y'all want? The ball over here if you want to. The ball on the street. Look, y'all can ball on the street if y'all want. Y'all can ball on the street. Ain't that crazy? Look at this. Y'all see it, right? Told you we just checking out stuff, man. Chat. I want to show y'all everything. Reached level 10. Now what? Let's see the rack. Go check out the rack. I bet you if I go out, I bet you I'll be better than even if I go on the rack like this. Let's see how the rack look. Okay. Squad. They need to get rid of that. They need to get rid of squad rack. That needs to go. Squad rack needs to go. I ain't gonna hold you. That's not solving anything. I would rather play with a squad with randoms. I ain't gonna hold you, y'all. They need to get rid of that. Somebody need to contact Mike Wayne. It may not be fair, but it's just better than having another squad of rack randoms that don't know what they're doing and just not pass you the ball when you're open. They need to get rid of that. You might disagree with me, but it's gonna be better for the community, man. Let me see if I go in here. Oh. I got a crate. Hey. I'm trying to like check out everything for y'all. What did I miss? Go check out Proving Ground. See how it looks. 5v5. Oh, it looked like a locker room gym. Look at it, y'all. A locker room gym. That's how Proving Ground looks. Okay? This is how it looks. This is how Proving Ground looks, y'all. 1v1, 5v5, 3v3, 2v2, 1v1. How Proving Ground. You got Proving Ground on the logo right here. Logo right there. You got a water fountain right there.
Hey,
Two vending machines.
Director, and you're watching 2K-TV.
Welcome to NBA 2K26 and a brand new season of NBA 2K.
All right. Already did my daily reward. I gotta wait 7 hours. That's what that said. I gotta wait 7 hours, child. 7 hours. I gotta wait 7 hours, chat. Look. 7 hours. I'm about to see if I can. Let me show you what the Gatorade look like. You can go and hoop in the Gatorade. See a lot of people over here hooping. I just can't hoop in here because the background noise with that music, I don't know, man. I gotta get rid of that. I'm more concentrating on myself. Okay, what else I did? The events over here. So if you want to go into an event, it's over here. The event center. See it? Alright. So Legends, Sports, State Farm, starting 5 right here. Next to limited edition. Some of y'all might place a starting 5. He's the top player of starting 5. He's the top player of starting 5, y'all. $676 wins. If you can top that, you'll be top player. Alright? If you can top that. You'll be the top player. In fact, cash out it's the top rep who play the game more than everybody in the generation. Let me see what else. Okay. Yeah, they all sit on the game all day, man. I can't do that. I can't sit on the game all day. Unless I'm grinding for VC, I just can't do it. I haven't even started my rep yet. Chat, look, still not rookie. I haven't even started my rep yet. I want to show y'all that I'm not no money spent on nothing. I grind my build out the regular way. No money spent on nothing. And ask me how did I do it. No money spent on nothing. Trying to tell y'all, man. Just go to my career and get your VC, man. I'm playing. Grab your VC. If you got somebody to run away on the street ball, run with them in the street ball.
There he is. Look at him. Hiding from his own show.
Yeah. Nope. Hiding from everybody. I just was taking a power nap.
I thought you usually nap around noon.
Oh yeah, no, I usually do. I mean, this was a power nap on top of my nap.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sometimes I just need an extra nap before a big game like this.
Tell us why.
Thanks for everybody that's joining. Or you're back.
I always say it's because I got a big matchup like tonight and everything.
Thanks to everybody
intense,
for joining.
You know? So it's like my body shuts down, but in a good way. You know, it knows the battle's coming.
Velocity, did you see that? I went to the park.
So you fired up for this one.
There's a lot of people that sit on the game all day that you can get a lot of VC. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna show you. I'll show you in a minute. Hold on. There's a lot of people that you might end up getting a lot of VC from. That's not really good at the game. They just be sitting on the game all day. Shit, Velocity, if we play our card right, I might go with you. I'm gonna just sit in the corner and just shoot. If we gonna ISO and we gonna break people's streak, cause I'm not trying to be that. I'm not trying to be a star. I'm just trying to play the game and get VC. You trying to ISO and all that. You gotta get a good center though. Street breaker. All Velocity, we could take that right there. That could be us. That could be us right there, Velocity. We just need one more guy. Over this, we could take this. We could just be going around just trying to break streaks. Look at these guys out here, man. Wide open, didn't shoot. He's wide open. Look at him. Pathetic. Pathetic. He wanted to shoot that and still made it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll come out here. I'm like not trying to be the ISO guy. But if I'm open and if I got the mismatch, I'll be the ISO guy. But I don't like being an ISO guy. And I just want to shoot. So shoot, defend, do whatever it takes. You already know me, Velocity. I'm more about whatever it takes to win. If I gotta do the ISO stuff, I'll do the ISO stuff. If I gotta defend and stop my guy to win, and I'm not hitting my shots, whatever it takes to win. That's just how I play. These guys, they don't even think like that. They want to be the star player. Not everybody can be the star player in this game. There'll be some, and you know me, I'm not a part player, so you know me, I'm not a trap chalker, so I'll just be chilling. I'll just be chilling, playing. Bro, I'm just here to play. I'm chilling. Balling out. I'll leave the trash talking to Velocity. But see, the thing about me, Velocity, that these YouTubers and all these content creators, they don't know that I'm a lethal shooter. But they never discovered somebody like me, though. They would need somebody like me on their team, a lethal shooter, just to shoot. You know? They haven't discovered me yet.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's MP. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Garza in at the center position. Well, GA, we know it's still very early in the season, but still, just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth.
And putting his opponents on notice. MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
And so far, so good, right? I know it's early in the process, but MP has taken his own words to heart. He's beating his man at both ends, which gives their team an advantage. So if the rest of his teammates can just hold their own, they're going to win a lot more games.
Now Brown, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 5 now.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
Pritchard against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3. MP with it. Picked up by Thompson. A 3 from MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Outside Durant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And that one is good.
You know, you think back to his Achilles in the 2019 finals, that injury. Great to see Durant back in action. He's one of the best scorers ever. In my book, top 5 for sure.
Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the 76ers. Pass to Şengün.
Yeah.
Takes a 3.
Velocity said leave a like, man. It's free.
Good on the assist by Thompson.
It ain't like I'm asking you to subscribe, man. You say just leave a like.
To put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. The 3 from KD. And no good that time. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 14-5 run. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And here is Van Vliet. Following the 3-pointer by MP, Van Vliet passes to KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. KD's got 8 points. MP, that's for 2. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pritchard passes to MP. There's the screen. Shoots. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Van Vliet wide open. Misses the 3.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And here's Brown outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Rockets trail by 8. To the left wing. Şengün with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer.
You can see Şengün improving his three-point shooting over time. I think it's all about him remaining confident.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Thompson. 2 points. That one goes.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
Van Vliet has a quick trigger at the arc. He's not one to hesitate. Not when he's got a shot like that.
Bounce pass Pritchard. And here's MP for 3. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Van Vliet outside. Houston moving the ball around. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. KD's got 11 points.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Thompson against MP. Hauser the pass to Brown. Fires it up, and it's Boston with another.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Durant. Coming off a stellar performance against Toronto. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by MP. He has 5.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Rockets trail by 11. KD, that's for 2. And that one's on target from the wing.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by MP. Durant against Brown. Durant the pass to Thompson. And the rejection by him. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kate is checked in, and it's Tillman in for Sam Hauser. Houston also making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Capella bounce pass. Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Rockets. A 12-point game. Pass to KD. Shoots over Brown, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Durant's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger, signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging all that size. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Pass to Capella. 6 to shoot. Back to Holiday. From 20 feet out. Rebound by the Celtics.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Rockets trail by 10. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jaylen Brown. So for the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Capella. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Amen Thompson. And Shepard subbed in for Aaron Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. The 3 from MP. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Shepard. Screen by Şengün. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Celtics leading by 10. And White kicks to MP. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shireman, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Count it. Şengün's got 5.
Yeah, I love to see guys bagging their own groceries. Şengün snatching the miss and scoring afterwards.
White finds MP, and the jumper falls for him. And that's 38 points for MP.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Durant. Makes it off the glass. He's got 17.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's Boston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Celtics here, they have been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard. Fires the three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys?
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Holiday. Following the basket by Derek White. Okogie misses. In the corner, it's MP. Outside, White. Again, the Celtics good for two.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
On the wing, MP. Tries it from 19, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Pass to Şengün. Out to the right wing. Here's Finney-Smith. Sinks the triple. Finney-Smith's got 6 points.
I think that's one of his specialties, really. Finney-Smith is out there to defend at a high level and knock down three.
Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Şengün. Offline with his three.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Boucher passes to White. Pass to Okogie. Back to Holiday. Off target from three-point range. Celtics leading by 22. To the wing on the left. Şengün against Boucher. Lock at 6. Back to Holiday. Shoots the three. The Rockets with another miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Started.
So both teams changing it up here. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Now Durant. He's got 17. Pass to Finney-Smith. Will it go? That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. And the basket by MP.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Durant can't hit from in close.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on MP.
I mean, what a finish by Amen Thompson. For my money, I tell you, he's as good as anybody athletically in this league.
And the Celtics making a change here. Minod's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Smith checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. The 3 from KD. And he's good on the 3 ball. Durant's got 20 points.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Şengün with a screen on White. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal... And so it's MP making things happen for the Celtics. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Boston Celtics.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room is feeling good right now, I'll tell you that.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Taking a look at Houston. This is when it starts to get real. You're past the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Sam Hauser is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's MP. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was...
Connects again.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal, night in and night out. Smith kicks to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Outside, KD. Stolen. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Hauser. Back to Pritchard. The tray. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Pass to Hauser. And here's Brown outside. And the three ball is good. Brown's got his third basket of the night right there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A nice shot by him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Takes a step back. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
MP and another basket for Boston.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to Hauser. The Celtics working the ball around now. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Now Pritchard. Back to MP. Fades. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Outside, KD. Shoots over Brown. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brown outside. No good with the triple.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
And here's KD for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Hauser. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hauser. The three-pointer, no good. The Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And the 3 off target.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Screen by MP. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Thompson. Another miss by Houston. Boston's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Here's MP. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Back to KD. Over Brown. Durant, good. Durant's got 34.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
MP, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. On the wing, Thompson. Right wing. Here's Şengün. A three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Pass to Pritchard. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Durant with it. He's got 34. From 13. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half. Brown outside. MP sets the screen for Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. MP finds Hauser, and the shot is good. Hauser's got 8 points. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. In the corner, Şengün with it. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Celtics. And here's MP for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
MP looking solid from there.
Rockets shooting 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. Here's Thompson. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Over in the corner, Pritchard. Back to MP. Pass to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the Celtics another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
For Houston, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Here's Smith, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Brown outside. In the corner, it's MP. Back to Brown. Beyond the arc. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
All right, MP, your body's still quote-unquote shut down in a good way, or you feeling that ankle yet?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Got the win.
Yeah, and you outplayed a great player in your position, too.
Facts.
Okay. Now, I know when it comes first, but, you know, we're doing this series on proving you're the best player in your position. Let's hear about it.
Okay, well, I know this topic might rub some people the wrong way, but being a pro athlete is about more than just winning or losing. That's the baseline. But we work hard, and we want to be the best at what we do. Too many guys feel like they're not supposed to say that, but it's true. We're showmen. We're out here, we're just trying to shine.
Yo, welcome back. I don't even know if he's still here. I'll take it, draw. Yo, I think he's not here, man.
The natural world is beautiful, but cutthroat. Same with the 3-on-3 here at Jordan Jams. You can question his money, family, and friends, but the handles and the layup package are 100% legit. Contorting, extorting, cavorting, it's Frankie Finger Roll.
Check it.
Let's get it on. Somebody missed their assignment. Up the court we go.
Hey, right there. Let's go, ball. Bucket.
A little off target with the 3-ball.
Shot. Get board. Get board.
Missed it right at the rim. Can't get the layup. Offline. Get on your horses. This is where you want a short memory. And it's off from 3-point range. Oh, he needs to watch his head. Lightning fast swipe, MP. Guaranteed points. Okay, don't guard him then. Let's go, push it.
Stay there.
Misses a 3. Call him EBB. Everything but buckets. Hit him with the quick cross. Here, baby. No. Gonna stop that. No gravity, baby. Bucket confirmed. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Set the way. Somebody come get him. Get out of his way. Unselfish play. Love that team connection.
I see you. Here we go, all right. Come on. Box out.
The defense forgot to box out. Whoa.
Oh, Mouse in the house. Take that. Take that. Watch him.
And he passes to the enemy. Look at that ball movement. Oh, that's green. 3-point ball.
Who's watching him?
Good. I hate facing double teams. Come on. All right, let's see it.
12 to 16. You got him. Get to him.
The coach in me loves the ball movement.
Oh, that's all you. That's all you. Who's got ball? I got your help. I got your help. I'm on.
Sit him back.
He's open. I got him.
They're playing hot potato with the rock. Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back. We're going the other way after the shot clock violation.
Oh, you need help.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Come on now, it's time to rally. Let's go. Everybody gets a touch. Whose man is that? Y'all getting to stop this time or what?
Hey, yo, right here. Get through, get through.
For the win. Raise your hands.
Watch the screen. You better tighten up your skates. Hey.
Defensive breakdown and they pay for it. MP with the quick hands. That's a rip. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. For the win! It's starting to stack up hard.
Corner. Hey, yo, right here.
Yellow and blue.
Keep taking that, man. Get there, get there. He's open, he's open. Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
The game winner's up.
Hey, come to me.
No stopping now.
There he goes.
Hey, what you working on?
right, MP, you ready to go get it? I'll catch you at halftime.
All right, MP, you ready? MP, how you feeling?
Shaking, MP.
Pick 3 destinations.
He's about to tear it up.
There he is.
My kids are nice for that.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Here's what Utah has lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, that'll be game number 10 for them. Starting to get into the full swing of things. Should be a fun one.
The starters for Utah. They've got Kyle Filipowski, Bailey out there with Keontae George. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And for Boston, they've got Peyton Pritchard, Sam Hauser out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's MP, and it's Garza in at the 5. There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point. Yeah, for this coaching staff, they want Bailey operating in the paint. I mean, he's got athleticism and touch.
Releases. MP, that one's good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Utah with the ball. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
And maybe if they were at home, their fans could have given them the boost they needed to get over the top.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce connects again from distance.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
He's worked on his craft, improved even in his short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch from deep, and that's not the only way he can score, that's for sure. 6 to shoot. For 3, George. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's MP. The rebound by the Jazz.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
George for 3, hits the trifecta.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
MP outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pritchard, the pass to MP. Count it. MP's got 7 points in the game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Pass to Filipowski. Here's Bailey. Utah moving the ball around. Now Filipowski. It's George on the wing. Defended by Pritchard. Here's Bailey. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans. All-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down-shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Here's Kessler. Following the bucket by Boston. Pass to George. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Here's Kessler. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to MP. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
George outside. To end the run. Pass to Bailey. Now George. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Kessler.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. MP, that was good.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Markkanen outside. Back to George. Markkanen outside. From behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And so it's Utah with it, following the bucket by Boston. George against Pritchard. George in the post, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Pass to MP. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And that's 19 points for MP.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Bailey. Kessler, a screen on Pritchard. Down low. Kessler with a bucket. Kessler's got his second basket.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
MP outside. Here's Hauser. Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Jazz trail by 10. With the step back. Pass to Kessler. Garza grabs the board. Boston's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Three-pointer Pritchard. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Bailey. Over MP. Bailey's shot is off.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Good work there as it goes. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's George. He's coming off a 25-point game against Charlotte.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Celtics lead by 9. Here's MP. Got a hand on it.
Oh, great D by the rookie. Bailey making an impact.
Pass to George. Markkanen outside. Here's Bailey. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
So it's Boston now. From deep, MP. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Markkanen. Launches it. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Graham.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player, so it definitely runs in the family.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, from this 15, 18-foot area, MP showing he can be effective.
Pass to Filipowski. Baseline try. Again, Utah good for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And here's Hauser. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hauser's got 8.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Now George. Bailey, the pass to George. Inside. Here's Kessler. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Kessler's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Tatus checked in for Garza. Tillman comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Collier, he's checked in for Utah. Here's Shireman. Back to MP. Takes the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. MP's got 27.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Collier. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Celtics lead by 12. MP right side. Here's Shireman. Back to MP. He's feeling it. Kessler with a rebound. 1:21 left to play in the first. Here's Bailey. And there's another one for the Jazz.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
MP outside. Pass to Shireman. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 30.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Kessler passes to Markkanen. Shots blocked. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's MP. Misses in close. Jazz trail by 13. To the paint. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And this is inexcusable. The defense must force Markkanen further away from the rim.
A nice shot by MP.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George, no good. Tipped. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. We'll be right back after this word. great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
So the Jazz 5 right now. George Niang out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Collier, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Sensabaugh following the bucket by Boston. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Hauser, he's checked in for Tillman. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Shireman. And Utah with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. Here's Sensabaugh. No points so far. Niang outside. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I like how Nurkic finds his teammates, puts up solid assist numbers for a big man.
Boston leading by 15. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Here's Collier. Following the 3 by Boston. Plenty of space. Niang, that's good. Niang's got 5 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
The shot. And MP gets it to go on the assist from White. White's got 3 assists in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Collier. There's a screen by Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Oh, MP with a block.
You should know a young guy like MP is looking to send that shot all the way into the crowd.
And the Celtics making a change here. Boucher's checked in. Then for Utah, Filipowski, he's checked in for Niang. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Sensabaugh. And it's George in for Williams. Fires from way outside. The Jazz again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Utah with it, following the bucket by Boston. Here's Collier. Utah moving the ball around. Hits the front of the rim and out.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's MP. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Now here's Filipowski. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to George. Markkanen with a screen on White. George finds Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good. Markkanen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Being Markkanen is 7 feet tall, he's absolutely an inside threat. I just love watching him capitalize from this area.
Drills it from deep.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Inside, here's Filipowski, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
White against George. Pass to Markkanen. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with this 3-point marksmanship. and he's already proven in his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skills this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Kessler's checked in. And let's use this time to take a look at the Player of the Week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Here's Collier. It's George on the wing. Pass to Kessler, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And it's Utah with the ball. Shot clock at 3.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
There's the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's George. Give him 8 points now. Marking it inside. Defended by Brown. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Now here's George. Pass to Collier. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by White. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And so it's Utah with it, following the 3 by Boston. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Garza's checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for Utah. Bailey's checked in. Brown passes to MP. They get the rebound. Garza. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, moving the ball with a purpose. Lauri Markkanen. Nice pass.
MP looking around. For 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bailey the pass to Filipowski. And stolen by Boucher. Here's Brown. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's George. From down in the low post, it goes. George has got 13.
Wow. Keontae George flashing those handles. Nasty stuff.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up 1 more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe 2. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
White finds Boucher. Here's MP. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. The Jazz have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Markkanen, the pass to George. Pass to Filipowski. Takes a 3. Boston with a rebound. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's MP. The 3. The rebound by Markkanen. To the middle. Here's Bailey. Unable to get that one. Good D by MP.
and they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
George passes to Markkanen. That three's off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
White, good.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Filipowski, to the wing on the left. George outside to halt the run. Good work defensively by White.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brown gets the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting about 40% during the second quarter. And here's Bailey for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And for Boston, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. MP finds Brown. The three is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And stolen by Brown. Outside White. Shoots over George. And Boston again with the bucket.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Markkanen inside. Brown's there. And that one's good. Markkanen's got 8 here in this quarter.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now #2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Markkanen. Yep, count it. Markkanen's got 15 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's Boston showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
I think for the Jazz, you watch their games, they've had some highs, some lows, still putting it all together.
Which you could say about most teams around this time of year.
Yeah, not a big insight, big fella.
What?
No, we're just messing with you. We're just messing with you.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Jazz.
Where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Jaylen Brown is out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's MP. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Garza in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe. Missoula as we begin the second half. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Celtics in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Now here's George. Pass to Kessler. Down low. And Bailey gets it to go. Bailey's got 13.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
MP outside. George against Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Here's Garza. 4-3. The rebound by Filipowski. Utah moving the ball around. George outside. Lets it go. Again, Utah. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Pass to Filipowski. They double him with Brown. Markkanen for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Count that one.
Ooh, I can tell fresh legs when I see him. Look at the young legs of MP getting out on the break.
And here's Markkanen out to the wing. George outside. Kessler, a screen on Pritchard. George for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And last season, the Jazz with the worst record in franchise history, Grant.
Yeah, losing with a plan, though. Utah, such a smart organization. If you're going to tear it down to the studs, do it in a good draft year.
Here's Pritchard following the bucket by the Jazz. Pass to MP. From outside the arc, yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. George outside. Fires for 3. Boston with a rebound. Garza's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hauser left side. Pass to MP. Fires the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
George passes to Bailey. Now Filipowski throws it up high and stolen by Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Back to MP. Pass to Brown. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Pritchard surviving the D. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Pritchard's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. Can they get it? Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Here's Bailey. The Jazz again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's George. He's got 15. Kessler passes to Filipowski. Kicks it to George. And here's Markkanen. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Markkanen's got 18 points in the game. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Garza. MP outside. Now here's Pritchard. Here's the three. And the Celtics another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
George for three. Another three for Utah.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
MP outside. He shoots. Another one falls for Boston. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Utah. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. And that'll be the fourth game of this 5-game road trip. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Back to you, Brian.
That's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pritchard from outside. The shot comes out. Utah's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Here's Bailey, defended by Brown. From 8 feet. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
They set a pick from deep. MP connects from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's George. 18 points for him. Knocks it down from distance.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Brown. Chalk up 2 there. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Markkanen outside. A deep 3. Oh, deflected and stolen by Brown. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by the Jazz.
It's my career, my
the thing
boy.
about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has
Played-
a great
I
up
played
fake
12-minute
and can
quarter.
stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Hauser can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston's shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pure from three-point range.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
And here's Bailey for 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston with the ball. Left side, Brown. And stolen by Markkanen. Over to the left wing. Pass to Filipowski. George against Pritchard. To the inside. And there's Kessler on the assist by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, great feed there by Markkanen. That's something this team wants more from Lauri.
Now here's Pritchard. Give him 8. From deep, MP. They get it again. Garza. Oh, Kessler with the block.
Yo, man up on Lauri. Yo, watch him.
Utah moving the ball around. Markkanen, the pass to Filipowski. George scanning the floor. Offline with a 3. George against Pritchard. And here's Brown for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
George outside. Markkanen sets a screen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 3-pointer. And another one.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Marketed for three. Boston with a rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Back to Brown. Outside Pritchard. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. George passes to Markkanen. Here's Kessler. Pass to Bailey. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. Oh, MP with a block. And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pad.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's
New endorsement reach. I'm about to get on Twitch tomorrow.
Jams. Soak in the best in the biz, doing their thing, while oohing and eyeing from the stands. You think you got what it takes to win here? It's eat or be eaten, bro. Before he gives you buckets, he'll give you a love potion, meant to help you learn how to love coming in second. Thoughtful guy. That's Mystic Mike.
Hey, I like this whole Ren Fair thing you got going on here. Your mom did a great job.
Let's get it on. Yo, pop it. 3 ball off the mark. Nice shot to get us started.
Come get it.
Oh, that's clean.
Hey, dribble. Run the ball.
The 3-point shot off target. Somebody got locked up. Gets the bucket. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Since somebody else will say it, I'll do it. Hey, that's not your range. Everybody gets a touch. He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down. Zipping that ball around. Hello? Defense, this is your lane. Step up. Man, that's a layup. You can prove something. Don't roll over. Get in this game.
Come to me, come to me. That's all you.
MP with the quick hands. Just give it an inbound. He's out there to do one thing. Points on the board. Well, yeah, if you're not going to guard anybody.
Rebound. Corner.
So win it. lights and the best 3-on-3 you'll ever see. Eye of Newt, fairy dust, and defense. What do they all have in common? Nothing can help you stop or top Mystic Mike. Let's do it. Misses the tray ball. Smoked it.
Oh, Nelson House, take that.
He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down.
0-5.
Wait for it. Oh, sick move. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. Oh, that's green.
11-2.
Your defense is irrelevant. Off target from three-point land.
Box it out, man. Hey, right here.
A little off target with the three ball. Oh, I called you right. Shut it down. I can predict these things. That's why I have it good.
It's my last game. I'm out. I've been grinding crazy, man. I just got this game like 3 days ago. Yo, what's up? Just got this game like 3 days ago, man. I'm a 73 overall, and I got this game in 3 days. We ready to go, man. It's crazy. And I keep inviting me to a party. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might just, depending on my mode, man, I don't know if I'm running with anybody. I don't know. I gotta see how this game goes. I gotta see how the random dog. I gotta see everything. Trying to get my watch hours up there. Or YouTube, if that's possible.
That looked good.
I did a 12-hour stream yesterday. 12-hour stream. That's crazy. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, man. Oh, I got 84 views. Oh yeah, I broke the game. What you do? What you do? How you do that? I'm in a party. I invited you. How did you break? Yo. How did you break your game? You got me. You got me straight. Oh, you on now? You on now? Oh, you trying to run? You trying to run this? You trying to run the street ball? Oh, you still at 25 or 24? I thought you had it. Yeah. Don't be in a rush, man. I thought you had it. That's why you like, oh, I bought the game. I'm like, wait, 26? Mm-hmm. Uh, are you getting it on this or on thing? I'm gonna get it on this. I got it on this. because I just didn't trust it being on my console. Wow.
That changes the game.
So what you think about the game so far?
I ain't played it. I seen people playing it.
Did you see what the mechanic they added in though? Like for like improvement and shit? They talking about they improved the game. I'm gonna just show you the feature that they I think this is great for me, personally. Like I think this is great for me. Right here, this is perfect. So when you hold L2, it speed up your jump shot. I like that. Cause these guys. Yeah, cause I mean,
that's what you spend. That's the first thing that comes with shooting.
That needs.
Get somewhere stand still.
But that should have been in the game, cause these niggas passed the ball too slow. You know what I'm talking about? That should have been in the game. That should have been in the game. This should have been in the game. Look how fast I made my jump shot go.
You play the game online yet?
What?
You play the game like in Reddit?
Nah, I didn't. I'm just trying to get to like get my guy all the way up there, man. Like I'm not.
I made a 78. I just played too.
I'm just trying to get a rebirth build and all that, man. Like that's how I started off in 2K25 with no money spent on VC.
Yeah, I played 2 games online.
So how you gonna? So you gonna? What you making first, though? You know.
More than likely, I'm gonna make a shooting big.
Or you gonna make a shooting big?
Yeah, the red better. We will never find that shooting big.
Everybody making a guard like a dummy, right? Like a point guard. That's what they're making.
You said what, bro?
They're making point guards, right? That's what they're making.
Yeah, they're I gotta get out there. Gotta get out there. You need to put out here 2 times. I just said what?
No, I said everybody making a point guard.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'm not making a point guard.
Because they listen.
I'm not making a point guard. If I can find, that's the thing. I'm not gonna find that top play. Yeah.
That's what's wrong with the community, because they listen to the YouTubers.
Yeah, they don't figure the game like they said. We gotta figure out how to win. That's our best of the couple best.
That's the problem with the community.
So the thing is, when you run it good, but you got the wrong group, okay? They're like if the person got, and then they run across the man, and the ball like the way they play, but the other guy better, you got now you got to make another bet. We got to try to play together, so I think about it about. Because I would rather fall. I got that in there.
said you think they were doing?
They made it worse.
Oh, for real?
I think they made the game worse.
Damn.
And this is just me. You know why I say that?
Why you say that?
Because now we ain't gonna never have no opportunity to save these guards, and you got like you know how if the big man can hit consistently, it's gonna be hard for the guard to get saved in the paint. Cause now they're hitting shots. It's gonna be hard for those guards that don't got no defense. Right?
But I ain't worried about that.
He's a hammer.
I'm coming in sick. I got me so sick, I'm not worried about none of that. If they ask, when I do get the game, I'm just gonna get the shoe. That's what I mean. If they ask, they ask.
I'm just entertainment.
And then I can do it.
I'm about to just entertain.
Yeah, so I'm done trying to make team players like guards that can rebound and that further. When I make a guard, they look like a guard.
Every time we on the guard, they can't get a rebound. Every time I'm on the guard, they can't get a rebound or the point.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have to make all these overall trying to help the team. That's why I made my power forward and overall player. They can help the team. I'm like, fuck the team.
That's the sad part about it.
Yeah, that's the sad.
These guys don't understand about if you're coming in the zone like that, you're there to help the team.
Yeah, they want to make all these
they're making like meta builds and stuff, right? And they can't.
Yeah, they're trying to come in and play with it. That makes sense. My thing is, at least if you can have the ball and all the dribbling, I need to put 40. Like, I can't say nothing to a nigga that put 40. You know, what can I say to you? You put up 40. All I can say like that, let's say you, but them niggas don't even put like 40, and then you look at the probably like, and you scored 10 points with that dude? We had 90 dribbling, 90 shoot, 90 blockers, some things with no dribbling moves to get open there. If you don't set the shot, but you think you're good at the game, you gotta stop it. We gotta stop it, man. They were lying to themselves. Everybody think they're good.
That's what I'm saying.
I know you think you're good, but you ass.
Because me and Balaka, we don't call it what it is. They don't like that. They feel like we're hitting. We calling it what it is, man. You're not a point guard. It's susceptible.
I think they point guard just because they got a guard. I mean, you ain't even got 10 points. You tell me the whole game you could get 2 points? Yeah?
He the role player.
But you think you're good?
Everybody, see, when we say the obvious, like, yo, bro, he the role player. They don't understand. They don't get the logic. I'm like, bro, they're not built for a point guard. Just susceptible.
Yeah, like, they be role play. They be role play at the superstar position. And that's when it becomes a problem. Like, you can be a role player. I don't care. Like, if you can slide forward, the power forward, okay. You can be a role player. But the point guard and 2 and 3, they're the stars.
See, the problem with that is like, cause you can have a bad point guard, but your role play to play like superstar there, your center is fucking forward and small forward, but y'all still about to lose the game because of that.
Look out there, MB.
Your guards are not showing
up, bad defense shoots like, I had to have a center cover. That's the shit, like, and I heard my team, they don't gotta try to power with a better group to just shoot. And then they take it back like this, like this.
So that's the problem. Everybody want to be the star player, but they're not. And that's the thing, like, you gotta, certain games, you're not the star player all the time. But for me and you, we honestly, we can turn it out whenever we want. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can have, they can't do that. They're talking about last game. They're talking about last game. We're talking about this game.
Yeah, that's the same thing they bring up. They're like, before you try to tell me to the wall, I'm like, tell y'all be some ass niggas in. Y'all in jail.
I don't know how this is still playing.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Oklahoma City, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Seeing where the Celtics are, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got C.J. McCollum, also Johnson out there, Sarr out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Champagnie at power forward. And for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown is out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's MP, then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Garza in at the center position. And we have an interconference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
So it's Boston now. Following the three-pointer by Washington. Hauser passes to MP. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Kept alive. Garza's shot is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
MP outside, fires for 3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Sarr, puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. They're a team of momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. MP, and Boston again with the bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Middleton finds Sarr. Middleton outside. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
Well, he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
McCollum outside. 4-3. Hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 4. Takes a step back. On the wing, MP. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, rather than absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's MP from outside. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
The Wizards trail by 10. Pass to Sar. Inside. And finished off by Sar.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Now Hauser. It's Brown on the wing. From deep, MP. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. MP's got 21 points in the game. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Wizards. Outside Johnson. For 3. Garza grabs the board. Garza's got 4 rebounds now.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
MP outside. Pass to Hauser from behind the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Sar. McCollum on the left side. Kicks it out to Middleton. There's the 3. Garza grabs the board. Garza's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown passes to MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Champagny. Now Johnson looking to end the run. Boston pulls it in. Garza's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Jack Harlow taking a break from churning out hits to support the Celtics tonight.
Yeah, and I know he likes what he's seeing. Jack became a fan when Kevin Garnett first got to Boston, and his love for the Celts has only grown since.
Now here's Johnson. Middleton outside, right wing. Sar passes to Johnson. Hits a 3-pointer. Johnson's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is a primary weapon for Johnson. He's looking for these long-range angles at all times.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Brown.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Out. Side Johnson. Back to Middleton. Sar with a screen on Brown. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. McCollum's shot is off. Boston leading by 18. MP outside. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 31 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Here's Middleton. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Here's MP. And Boston again with the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Wizards trail by 21. Pass to Champagny. Middleton outside. Sar a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sar is the perfect lob threat.
And for a number 2 overall pick, Doris, we knew Alex Sar would need time to develop. But he has flashed some big big-time upside.
Yet another player, BA, from France. They are turning out a number of quality players. Let's remember this about Alex. He's a 7-footer with some shooting ability, a little bit of an off-the-bounce and playmaking skills. Like the sky is the limit if he keeps growing.
Here's Middleton following the three by Boston, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Middleton's got 8.
That'll hype his guys up. Middleton right back with one of his own.
MP, the pass to Hauser. Back to MP. Nice ball movement by Boston. And again, Boston with the triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Johnson passes to McCollum. From the arc. Hauser grabs the board. On the wing, MP. He shoots it. And Boston again with the bucket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
McCollum against Pritchard. Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. Sarr with a screen on Brown. Three-pointer is up. Middleton sinks the tray. He's got 11.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's MP. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Champagny. Up top, Johnson. Covered by MP. The 3 is up. McCollum's shot is off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And here's MP from outside. And the Celtics another 3.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
McCollum outside. Pass to Sarr. Sarr with a screen on Brown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Now here's Pritchard. And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple. MP's got 47 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Johnson, and he makes it on the layup.
You just can't give Johnson a lane to the hoop. Trey will take it.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. From deep, MP. And again!
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Washington calls timeout. Some changes for Boston. Cadis checked in for Garza. Tillman comes in for Hauser. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. So for the Wizards, pass to Bagley. Blocked! MP outside. Here's Tillman. MP outside. Shot from the wing. Another one goes! Incredible!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kispert on the wing. There's the triple. Hauled in by Brown. MP outside. Pass to Brown. And here's MP from outside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's Carrington. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. MP getting it done for Boston. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up
You can pick windmill, man. He still can't contest the shot.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Xavier Tillman is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White, then it's MP, and it's KeR-TV in at the center position. That's the Boston Five. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. BA, back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Koulibaly. White against George. Here's Gill. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The baseline Jays, and got it! Another basket!
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. Carrington, no good on the three. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Fires it from 18. And it's good! He hits another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Boston pulls it in. They're getting their first look of the season at Washington initially.
And while they were regarded as the better team, they actually lost the season series last year. Of course, matchups play a big part in that. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Koulibaly. George, a screen on MP. Washington again can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
To the right side. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lets it fly. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 64 points for MP.
I just love the ball movement.
George outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Tillman. And here's MP. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Koulibaly. And a miss there on the triple. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's MP. Here's KeR-TV. And he goes in for the dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Washington has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. George outside, down low. And that one's good. Gill.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's MP. The rebound by the Wizards.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pass to Gill from outside the arc. Rebound Boston. White's got 4 rebounds now. MP left side. Pulls up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Outside Carrington. Back to Koulibaly. Kispert outside. From downtown. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
For Kispert, these catch-and-shoot opportunities are so valuable. This is his wheelhouse.
A nice shot by MP.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Brown. Pass to White. Launches it. He drops it from range. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Derek White is a legit three-point threat. I don't care where on the floor he is. You better contest.
Here's George. This one for 3. Got a piece of it. And so MP will bring it up for the Celtics. White on the wing. Launches a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Outside Carrington. The shot to stop the run. KeR-TV pulls it in. KeR-TV's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
White for 3. Pass to MP. 6 to shoot. Outside White. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
George outside. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. George has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Back to MP. Pass to White. Now here's MP. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And here's Kispert from the arc. KeR-TV pulls it in. KeR-TV's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Now Carrington. Still without a bucket. George for 3. Boston pulls it in. KeR-TV's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. White finds MP. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, another one falls.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Takes the 3. Boston pulls it in. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. The rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
Gill, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Garza's checked in for KeR-TV. Hauser comes in for Tillman. Shireman comes in for Brown. And Washington will go for a different look here. Sarge checked in for George. Middleton comes in for Kispert. Johnson, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And it's McCollum in for Carrington. Pass to White. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Johnson. And the Wizards shooting at 30% here in the second. Here's Sarr. It's Middleton on the wing. Right side Johnson. Over MP. Washington again can't hit. Boston on offense. On the take. And MP throws it down.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
Pass to Sarr. Middleton looking around. There's a screen from deep. Boston pulls it in. White's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's MP, plenty of space. And Boston again with the bucket.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
And here's Johnson. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 10 points.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Johnson against MP. Middleton from the outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's MP. Rebound Washington.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Who's watching here?
McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by White. McCollum's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Middleton outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, with his 6'7" height and consistent shot, Chris Middleton is so tough. I mean, we're seeing another big night from him. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Boston way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. And as switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Boston Celtics.
They're just a far more physical team, and it shows up everywhere, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the battle of possessions along with pretty much. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Boston shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. They've got Chris Middleton. Johnson is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Sarr, and it's Champagnie at the 4 spot. Offensive rebound. Garza's shot is good. Garza's got his second bucket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sarr a screen. Middleton from the outside. And Pritchard pulls it down. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. MP, that one's good.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
The kick out to Johnson. Out left to the wing. From deep, Sarr. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Garza passes to MP. Outside Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to MP. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Wizards in transition. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Brown. And another miss by Washington.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
And here's MP from outside. Garza passes to MP. And they recover it. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 6.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to McCollum. Pass to Champagny to stop the run. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Now here's Hauser. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
MP outside. And it's Boston scoring again.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And finished off by Sarr.
That's a big-time vertical target. Alley-oop for Alex Sarr. Yes, sir.
Brown finds MP. Good! That's another bucket. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
There's McCollum with the 3. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Outside Johnson. A step-back shot. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's MP. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Johnson. Takes a 13-footer. Boston pulls it in. Boston on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. MP shot is good.
You have to be willing to take the mid-range, folks. It makes your game that much more dynamic. MP showing you he's got that.
Middleton from the outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
A nice shot by MP.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Brian.
Allie. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not...
No city game. Oh, I did. I lost one today with that, and that, I tried to do a quiz, but then what I was trying to tell you earlier, these challenges, hold on, let me go to my crew thing.
Been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
So that go a cap breaker right there when we get to level 15. But these what I was meaning by that crew. So you got another cap breaker at 22. You got Affinity Gatorade. Got another cap breaker at 30. That's that bad would be better. Man, what? Oh yeah, you ain't gotta go to your main menu to swap your bills no more. That's good. Yeah, you can swap your. This
this right here, bro. So you get the choose a specialization. Like you got shooting, playmaking, defense, and something else, I think. But then I got playmaking, so I got I unlocked 2 on so far, but the further you go along, you this is what I'm trying to get to, that badge perk +2, so you can get a +2 on one of your playmaking badges. I had a long way to go for that though, and you get a playmaking cap breaker too. I got a long way to go for that though. Look, I'm just 16 games on that. That's just for the Draymond play passing style. Oh, this my beer right here. I got a 400 meter slash. I just changed my name.
That's still good.
I made it like a swing, but I put it at the 3 though, so I can get the better attributes. I should have made that bill I made at the end of last 25, but he didn't have no ball handling. But then look at the cap breaker though. Look how the cap breaker's in. That's what you need to look at right here though. And they don't give you just no +1. See my steal, my first cap breaker, you can get a +6. I get a +6, +5, +5, +4, +3. So it just ain't gonna give you like, they gave you like +5 on the other. You can just pick and choose what you want. On this one, when they give them to you, you get 1, but depending on where you pick it at, it'll give you more than 1 attribute. So my local perimeter was a 61, it went to a 65, because I got a +4.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's different from the other, from last year, the cap breaker year. I got 2, so I did this one on defense, then the last one I did it on offensive rebound, so it gave me a +5 on it. So I went from an 80 to an 85. So I put it, the first one there, and then I put the second one right here. And I had in mind that I was gonna get them cap breakers like that, and I could have put that. If I would have made my last bill on 25. Let me show you what this the bill I should have made. And you know what? I still might make it though. I wish I would have did this one first though, but it was so much slower though. Then I should have make this bill and put it at the 3. I'd have been straight then. Let's see. How do I get to this shit?
Man, that first screen of my guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have made this video though. Fuck is all this shit?
I got two. Thought you was in the red.
Huh?
I said I thought you was in the red. That's the red.
Damn, I can't even fucking find a video. That's what I should have made.
Oh, that's the tree right there?
Hell yeah. Oh, damn, I ain't think you were back watching.
$10. It's $10. You said what came out? I said, what you got going on, man? Hey, chillin'. Trying to see you block, trying to see you walk, but going to red. Trying to see you looking like in the red. You been getting them dogs? That's why you been getting them dogs? Yeah, man, just took you right in, man. Try to blow my moves with it. You were playing by yourself or with somebody? With the clan. You said with the clan? With the clan. Oh, y'all play 3? Nah, we gonna try out. We gonna rest. Oh, okay. Look at basketball actually, man. If a nigga hit 2 threes on a fast break, but one thing I know from this point forward, he not gonna get a fast break. You said if a nigga hit what? Nigga hit 2 threes in transition. They hit 2 threes, but he's taking off. You know what I'm saying? If he doing that, I'm finna cut that shit off, man. You're not finna keep doing that. It was just that. Man, playing the nigga for 30 points in transition, man. So if it don't be low, man. You get it very easy once you back there so down. I don't really understand how to game it. Out here reaching for the ball, man. They ain't getting that. That's that bullshit.
We got 15 points, man. No way we going to roll.
Good. And the left.
Gambling for the man. I do that, man.
You gotta be mad at
Rashad said fast and never back.
You gotta be mad at
Yeah, this shit fast as hell, bro.
The way you faster than before.
This shit fast. Just wait till you get in here and really see how fast this shit is, bro. This shit is.
You're way faster than before. It's not fast, but
And
it's fast, but it's only that fast.
What you say, bro?
I said I ain't making nothing but shoot. Cause all I'm making is shooting, man. But that don't mean I'm shooting, bro. And that nigga Daddy Adrian, man. What they playing? And they playing somebody that's 21-7. Uh-oh.
Man, Joe now been.
They got 16-7. We do that on 88 material, 84 block. That's probably the only thing they can throw in Reba. We got a hybrid.
Man, this game here right up Joe No alley. You ain't got to mash up on your dunk stick no more, nigga. Just hold down. You just hold down on your contact dunk.
They know don't even shoot.
Nah, you can contact down.
I don't even guard that mother.
You can contact down by holding down on the end of that.
Yeah, he won't dunk. I'm telling nigga, man, nigga scared of Joe Mo. He good. But I'm better than Joe Mo. I shoot more than Joe Mo, dude. I shoot way more than Joe Mo. He don't really shoot.
He shoot when he have to.
Joe Mo don't shoot. He's not a better passer than me. He don't play better than me. He just got a team. He got niggas that don't root. Be scared. And his team shoot green though. And I'm like, his team shoot green. They're not gonna live. And I think Joe would be better with like a shooting guard, with like a, when he play like a small forward. And you get a couple dollars like that, bro. This year I can even tell. You gotta be shooting that, bro.
Yeah, cause everybody let them motherfuckers go. Damn, Nike already, not Nike, Bullet already fucking, they,
yeah, Nike good. Nike better than Joe Rogan. Nike can shoot.
Yeah, Nike shooting. Bullet.
Nike got shoot. That nigga in the middle to shoot. John Long's in the middle to dunk. John Long is good. He passed the ball, bro. That's about it. But if you just stay on Joe Long's team, if I don't play against Joe Long, I'd be like, let me guard Joe Long. Everybody else don't rest. And I'll make a play. They're going to have a lot of block and defense. And I'll just beat him to the goal and make him shoot. He's not going to make that motherfucker. He just going to try to run it. But if you leave the team over, you fucked up. They're not going to miss.
Right.
But you got to build your lock right though. You got to build your lock. You got to have defense, speed, and interior, a block. All that. You got to have like a swing, or like 6'6", 6'7". You can guard it. You got to be fast enough to cut him off, you know?
You need some agility and strength.
That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people, they try to guard him with a lock. A lock can't guard him because he's not trying to shoot. That's what they don't. Right. That's why niggas be getting cooked. A lock is built to stop a nigga on the outside, not in the paint.
Right.
That don't matter how you rotate and everything. Once you get past that lock, that's a dunk. And if you make that lock right, basically like a power forward, like an Aaron Gordon or something, and put that nigga on, that shit gonna look bad. That's why I be saying a lot of niggas, I be like, man, niggas not even them niggas, they straight, but they ain't, they could be beat.
Right, yeah.
They could be beat, man. You just gotta have people that know what's going on.
You gotta know how to, you gotta know how they play first. You gotta know
how they play. I know how they play. But I done played against good niggas like that. I know what they want to do. And I know what they don't want to do.
ISO with one dude.
You ain't trying to ISO and rim on you. That's all you want to do.
Yep.
See, if you had good rotation, that won't happen.
Last week,
you're gonna have a team that has,
like you said, he really don't want to shoot, but if he got to shoot, he will. But he trying to get to the goal.
But that's the thing is, people don't understand. There's a difference between he will shoot and a shooter. That's a big difference.
Right.
That's like Shea
on his team.
Shea will shoot, but he's not a shooter.
Right.
That's what Joker. I mean, that's what Joker play like. He play like Shea. He want to get to the dunk and all that, get to the paint. You gotta make that nigga beat you by shooting.
Shea got a mini game out the world though. Like his mini game, Joe don't shoot meters. Shea will shoot meters.
No, that's what I'm saying. Joe don't shoot at all. So that's when I be watching them. I'm like, how the hell is they losing to Joe? Nigga don't even shoot the ball. And they swear it. I'm like, bro, y'all play the game all these years for money, and y'all still going in with the same lineup and losing. You're going to lose to them if you play with that little ass, little point guard, that little linebacker like 6'5". That shit ain't gonna win.
Exactly.
Because all they gonna do is cut that guard in the middle guard and go get past the third and dump that motherfucker. You gotta make a big move. When you play against Joe Lil, you gotta think kind of like when they had Dennis Rodman going that nigga on pistol. When Dennis Rodman was going Jordan, that's why Jordan can't really do anything, because Dennis Rodman just as big as him. He got a interior defense, he got block, and he just, like you said, he got agility, so he can cut you off.
That agility will make your lock.
You said what?
That agility will make your lock, because you can slide from side to side. It ain't so
you gotta make that lock like that. But that's why I said, it's hard though, bro. It's hard. You gotta have that team. Like if I had that team that I know like niggas can take care of him and then all I gotta do is just guard the guard, I can make a lot like that. I don't need too much to be good at the game. Like, give me like an 83 trade ball, I'm good. That's all I need.
Right.
83 trade ball, like 75 driving dog, 75 mini, I'm good. I don't need that much. You feel me? But I'm not gonna make that type of deal with man. You ain't got no team, you feel me? Yeah, you need the point guard, gotta be good, because the point guard gotta be able to get you points.
Exactly.
Nigga be the point guard that can't score, I'm like, bro, you gotta be able to score that motherfucker down, bro. But then like right now, Joe Long, they play this team that's 21 to 7. But that team man really like that shit. It's 26 to 25. Joe Long's team killing that. He ain't even doing it. That's what I tell you.
You on the commercial?
Right now.
Damn, man.
I'm on Swag shit.
That was a commercial. Oh, okay.
I'm at the swing. Everybody knows this is.
The phone man just got a lot of people. Don't rotate on time. Your team gotta be able to rotate. Like everybody
the team gotta be. The team gotta be good with that, bro. Maybe a lot of people understand that. You can't have no life. You can't have no weakness.
Don't know players that team for years.
When you play like I said, my part of the team, we used to be up there ranked, like top 5 in the from like 15 to like 19. We had the top 2. And we had like one weakness, but it wasn't like a weakness, you know? All the weakness was, damn, there was our weakness. You feel me? Like, he still good enough for us to win, but I'm saying, like, your weakness got to be to the point where it's like, they gonna make you lose. Does that make sense? That's like, you said what?
I'm telling you, you gotta see, like those kind of communities, they play the same squad for years.
I gotta turn you up. It sound really good.
You know what I'm saying?
How you said that?
They play with their squad for years. That's why they know the whole team.
Get on. Get that attitude, man. That attitude. The reason why you gotta be able to shoot. The reason why that point better shoot. And I want to shoot good. And the point where that man, it's a beautiful thing. Get a team right there. That's what I said. That's what I miss about it. Play on that type of team. You know you can win. Like, it's a difference when you go in there. It's just like, yeah, man. We gonna win, but you know that you might lose this group. Yeah, like, when you know for sure you got a chance to beat inside. That's a difference. That's a different thing. They should have been issues on Jerry. They're not this team, they got big ass ruthless. They got a nigga on their team that got 0. They're like, you're not going to win this. 0? You're 240? 0, he got a skill. Get out the court. Look at that. This shit blowing the water. It's my show. Yeah, roll in, roll. Hey, Rock, you gotta go ahead and roll.
I'm about to get off this shit, man.